1.
Clover everyone.
Hosur, located on the bank of the river Ponniyar, is an industrial city in the Krishnagiri district and one of the 21 municipal corporations in Tamil Nadu. Hosur is home to major manufacturing industries and houses several automobile and consumer manufacturing industries. The city has seen the rise and fall of many empires, from the Cholas to Vijayanagara and even the British Raj in the recent past, with every empire leaving their footprints engraved in the city's architecture. Hosur's ancient past, filled with heritage sites, comprises many of the tourist sites in the city. Chandira Chudeshwarar, Lord Shiva, is a much celebrated deity in the region. The Dakshina Tirupati temple is another one of the tourist sites in the city. The Mutyala Madavu Falls is a pristine marvel of nature, and the clean water only adds to the amazement of the falls. And now add to that list is the marvelous and picturesque Clover Greens Golf Course and Resort. Founded in 2009 and designed by Phil Ryan, the Clover Green Golfscape is designed to provide an elevated golfing experience for seasoned professionals. With its stunning natural environs, half the course navigates a massive rock outcrop, astutely offering up obstacles, opportunities, and visual treats in plenty. Delhi's Shijit Navid Kaul came up with a 64 in the penultimate round to move up one spot into third position at 14 under 199. Olympian Udayan Mane of Pune, who was overnight tied second, struck a 9 under 62 on Thursday to move up into sole second position at 19 under 194. Meanwhile, Yuvraj Sandhu of Chandigarh shot an extraordinary 10 under 61, his best score in 2 years, to stretch his lead to 3 strokes after round 3 of the 1 crore PGTI Players Championship 2025.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning and welcome to the PGTI Players Championship at Clover Greens Golf Course and Resort. We bring to you the final day's action. I'm your host, Shaurya Singh, joined alongside Mr. Shivas Nath and Mr. Krishna Swami. It's been a riveting tournament thus far, and Yuvraj Sandhu leads it. Yesterday was the moving day, and it was a battle in the sun, one to remember. It was Yuvraj Sandhu who reeled off a 10 under par and Udayan Mane shooting a 9 under par. What a brilliant week thus far. Yuvraj Sandhu has been impressive all throughout. And the weather as well has been impressive. Very genial conditions. And we're seeing low scores owing to the same. Just to give you a little bit of an update on some of the scores, the players have picked up from where they left off yesterday. Yuvraj Sandhu, the swashbuckling Yuvraj Sandhu, 27 under par. Yes, you heard it right, ladies and gentlemen. 27, and we're still not done. He shot 31 under par the previous week, and he's continuing the same form. But not to be outdone, the imperious Udayan Mane, 23 under par, just 4 shots behind, and the rest of the field, dare I say, are left in their wake, Mr. Sivasnath. What do you have to say about that?
Well, I've just been looking at the scoreboard, and a very good morning to our viewers. Thank you, Swami. Thank you, Shaurya, for having me here. And it's a pretty crazy scoreboard. I've just looked at the score sheets, and there's just reds all over the place. Course conditions, of course, are sublime, but the way the players absolutely tearing apart this course is ridiculous. Udayan and Yuvraj well ahead of the rest of the pack, and it just seems to be a duel between these two. 4 shots yet separating them, and in third place, Anshul Kapdal, a very, very significant 11 shots behind Yuvraj. So this is really something that's beyond exceptional.
Yeah, this is almost unfathomable what is the level of golf that they're displaying. And I'm so impressed by the two of them that they're keeping step with each other. The combined score for these two players is a mind-boggling 50 under par. And believe you me, the golf course is not that easy. You see that there are quite a few players under par, but Yuvraj and Udayan are in rarefied air.
Absolutely. I mean, these boys have just gotten off to a start, and you have the final group of Yuvraj, Udayan, and Kshitij. and Kshitij has just been left behind, and you have Anshul Kaptyal, who has reeled off an eagle and three birdies in his first 8 holes, and Yuvraj has birdied 5 of his first 6 holes, and Udayan has birdied 5 of his first 6 holes as well. Only difference being Yuvraj has that one solitary par, and Udayan has a solitary bogey, which creates a 4 shot difference between the two. So it's really going to be one hell of a day today. Very exciting times ahead.
I really have to think, jog my memory, and I can't quite recollect a tournament like this where on the penultimate day you had 10 and 9 under being shot by the leader and the runner up, and then followed it up with 4 and 5 under through 6 holes. I mean, this is, I mean, you can't make this stuff up. As we look at Ravi in a spot of bother, sticky place right off this 10th green. It's going to be a very difficult shot from here. I think he'll do well to get it on the green. The ball is sitting down, not much green to work with, overhanging tree. So let's see what he does.
It's going to be an interesting bumper and run, or he's flipping it up. No, he's flipped it up. Yeah.
Hasn't he done well? What a brilliant shot from there.
Very nice effort, I must say. He would be a bit peeved with himself for having hit it as far left as he did, because this is definitely a very gettable green from the tee, as we saw yesterday. Pretty much 1 out of every 5 guys was driving it, and the other ones were just in the green surrounds. So, well, he still has a birdie opportunity. Not much lost right there.
Well, that shot, I think the camera doesn't quite do justice to that shot. It was a very difficult shot, nestled about 8 inches in that rough, ball sitting down, and you saw the technique that he employed using the bounce of the club, and that's for all our amateurs and recreational golfers. Is you just don't have to get the leading edge. You really have to know how to utilize the bounce. As we talk about the bounce of the club, we look at Lohan, who's just bouncing there and trying to understand the lie of the land. And Thanga Raja here also on hole number 10, ready to let one loose. The battle has just begun on the final day, but this is going to be a war to remember. Definitely Yuvraj and Udayan at this point in time going to be fighting for supremacy. And Yuvraj has a 4 shot lead. Lohan, unfortunately, not able to make that putt.
No, indeed, it's a terrific day out there, and it's clearly going to be a very low scoring day. Soft greens, and of course the preferred lies from the fairways, certainly helping the players, hit better shots into greens because they just have better lies, and a little bit more green to play with because the ball just drops and stops. So the players can get extremely aggressive with their shots coming into a lot of greens.
We've had a total of 58 players make the cut, and at the current moment, 48 players are under par. So this is a golf course which is giving up birdies, and the players are really reveling in this opportunity, making the most of it. And very important for a lot of the players who maybe have been a little low on confidence. A golf course like this can do a world of good for them.
Oh, absolutely sure. Yeah. As you mentioned, even the cut line was a 1 over cut line for at the halfway stage, and that's a fairly low cut line.
This is what you call getting victory from the jaws of defeat, Ravi Kumar. That's how you get it done. That's definitely one shot that he was able to gain from the golf course. After an errant drive, he was able to make a birdie, and that's how you get it done.
As we were talking, there's just 6 players that are above par at this point, where we're almost halfway through the finale, and that really puts it out there that what kind of golf are these guys playing. Obviously augurs extremely well for their confidence, as you mentioned, Shaurya, and plus it also demonstrates their skill level as well as how good all these boys have become.
Yes, I think that's something that we keep talking about, and it's often repeated, but we are stating the fact that these players have proved and engaging in a moment of levity.
There's a lot of international players in the field. And it's really awesome with the world ranking points that we have. A lot of guys coming in from different countries. We have representation from Sri Lanka, Bangladesh, Italy, Czechia, Nepal.
And that was Joshua on the tee alongside Enthanga Raja and Vishwa Pratap Singh Gill. You can see nice and relaxed on hole number 10. It's a good hole to be hitting just after making the turn. It's a birdie opportunity, playing to about 305 to the front edge as the crow flies. It is a slight dogleg. Thangaraja likes to favor a left to right shot. Let's see how he does here. You can see teeing up on the left-hand side.
He's keenly looking at his ball flight, and with good reason.
That's a good drive, and that's bounded. Maybe he's just about remain in that rough. He would be better off if it goes in the bunker. Be an easier shot from the bunker as opposed to the rough. Now we have Joshua Seal here.
Sure, this is ridiculous. It's a 420-yard hole, and they're carrying it almost all the way there.
Yeah, but that's a little bit of dogleg from left to right. The front edge carry is about 305 yards. So they're able to cut the corner. Oh, that was a lot of lag right towards the end of that backswing.
Very good balance as well. And he put on quite a show yesterday, firing a 63.
Oh, he finds himself in a spot of bother. Let's see if fortune favors him, as it did for Ravi Kumar. But he has his work cut out from there. Not much green to work with. He'll have to rely on some sort of a skill shot from there. Not straightforward in the least.
Well, and judging by the scores, all these boys have plenty of skill, as we can see. They're absolutely getting after it on this course.
Now let's see how Vishwa can do. Also, teeing up on the left-hand side as this hole turns a little bit from left to right. The players want to be cutting that corner. Also ensuring that you don't put too much slice on it. So you end up missing it on the right-hand side. Yeah, really went after that.
Yep, it's following the ball flight. I think he likes it.
Not leaving much in the tank. And that is...
yeah.
That's an absolute beauty. He's on the putting circuit.
And I love the way the ball found its way right through that little tongue between the two bunkers and just snuck up onto the green.
Yeah, they're all playing in a brisk clip. I think the three of them were able to hit their shot well within a minute. So good to see that the afterburners are on.
And that also augurs very well for pace of play, because once they're out there, they're ready. They've made their preparation. They pull their club out of their bag. They've got their glove on, tee, and ball in hand. They're all ready for when their turn comes up. It's not that they start the entire process at that stage.
And so is this golf course. Look at that. What a view.
It's just lush green and such a lovely contrast with the skies. Looks overcast. We haven't seen the sun there, I believe, in many days.
That's one of the reasons that we wax eloquent about the importance of playing golf. Not just if you're a professional, even if you're a vocational player, just enjoy it. Just get out there on the weekend or the weekdays. Head over to the range. The good thing about the game of golf, you don't have to pay the course fee. There's something called the practice range fee, and that normally ranges from about 100 to about 300 rupees, depending on where you are. And a bucket of balls normally costs about 50 to 100. And each and every golf course has a junior program and discounts for juniors and college going and school children. So I would implore that this is a facet that can be explored, and, along with academics. This can be something which can aid children.
No, certainly. Golf is something that I've always stated is a friend for life, regardless of age and stage. When you start, and you could continue playing this game for your entire life, and across multiple generations as well.
Short tracer really going after the player's face. Narrow shoot. That ball over a line of shoes. The ball from the left and working left to right. Super tracker. What the naked eye can't.
I'll tell you what the naked eye can see is some supremely fit, hardworking athletes.
Absolutely. Now look at
Look
that.
at that.
Look at the width on
Width.
that.
Exactly. I was just going to comment on the width. Beautiful.
After that, I've seen that the swing. Yeah. traditional over the last 10, 15 years. We used to have home models using smaller levers, but now you see that the bigger muscles.
I think teaching and the use of technology has come a long way. You're absolutely right. Back in the day, you would have a lot of swings that the players owned, and they were unique to each single player. And now you look at most of the players, they have their positions and setup very much on the same plane. Of course, their physical ability and height and physique does the rest of it.
So Joshua Seal finds himself under the Joshua tree. He's not going to have to rely on those big muscles. We'll need some of those that wrist play that you see in cricket.
Very interesting drill there. He's just driving it through the rough with his left hand.
Yeah, never quite seen that. You want a little bit more hinge, but
Look at that.
is he going to go with one hand from the rough?
My God, dear God.
I would definitely not ask anyone to try that. I think I've seen him do that before, but I wasn't quite certain if he'd end up doing that from the rough, because there you needed some wrist hinge. You needed
No, you need a little more speed as
you
well.
need some speed, wrist hinge. So, I mean, of course, he knows his game a lot better than we do in the commentary box. But I think he might want to look into that once again. That maybe from that kind of, because you need the elevation, you need spin,
And
need
you can
for it
only
to come up.
and you can only generate that, Shaurya, if you have speed and with two hands swinging.
Yeah, it was
together.
pretty nonchalant
Yeah,
the way he went about it, as if it was predetermined that he's going to land up in that bunker.
And there was barely any follow through. So I would like to believe that the rough did grab his club head and slow it down significantly. But anyway, there's only one way to find out. We need to ask him at some point.
Yeah, I think he looks friendly enough. I think you do it, Shiraz. You got you got a lot more of the bigger muscles, my friend. As Joshua goes from the long grass into the foxhole.
Yeah, well, there we are on screen, Shaurya.
That is our foxhole, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning and welcome to all of you. And we also implore you that you follow us on all the social media channels and spam us if you want to. Ask us any question.
And many of our viewers know us, and we love receiving texts from you all, giving us little bits about the golf course or the city where it's being held, and keep that coming to us. Keep it coming, boys.
Yeah, the bouquets, not the brick bats, please. Yeah.
We'll have to deal with both.
Tender love. That's what we request, and that's what this golf course needs. But at this point in time, no tender love from Yuvraj Sandhu, no Dinmane. They're on a blitzkrieg, 27 under par.
Okay, we have Joshua there
That's
hitting
a
a
good
very
shot.
nice bunker shot, getting up to the level of the flag. He used two hands there.
I think he's.
Oh, sorry. No, that was
Did he
Joshua.
use?
Yeah, yeah.
Did he use two hands or one hand? I kind of missed that.
I think he did use two hands. I can't imagine.
I'm pretty certain
That sort
if he
of
went from the
control.
rough with one hand, we missed it, ladies and gentlemen. It was blink and you miss, and we did. Now let's see if Thangaraja is going to use two hands. Of course he is, and
Well,
that's a decent shot. It was nestled down. He has a 8-footer coming back. That's a good effort.
yeah,
by
that was a good.
Thangaraja.
But you're right. It would have been. He would have been better off finding the sand rather than being nestled in the rough just before getting into the bunker. Well, Joshua Seal also seems to be employing a broomstick putter, so definitely he's got his own ways and his own uniqueness.
We got an input from a fellow professional golfer, Aditya Bhandarkar, who's messaged me. Said that,
He's also a fellow commentator. He's one of us. Yeah,
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 so
yeah, yeah.
he's also told us that he's played a lot with Joshua Seal and played with him in Kensville. Said unbelievable chipper, made every chip and putt, and only uses one hand. I think every technique requires improvisation. You know, if there was ever a spot, as we have a look at Thangaraja, he's 44, but doesn't look a day more than 24.
Well, his home course, Royal Colombo, is one of my favorite courses. It's a great little track, and the setup, the uniqueness, the friendly nature of all the members. Love being there.
Yeah, I played there as well. One of the amateur events. A train runs through. There's a train track.
Yes, it's very, very interesting.
Yeah, it's nice place. And let's see if Thangaraja can get this done here. Downhill, right to left. I like that forward press that he does with the putter. That was a good stroke. Just moved the other way right towards the end. Some of the other golfers out on the golf course: Vishesh Sharma, 5 under par; Sarthak Chibbar, 5 under par; Pukrat Singhil, 5 under par; Varun Parekh, 5 under par. Shooting 5 under par just for fun. It seems like that's the number. 4 under par, Akshay Sharma.
It's almost surely like
Tushar
we're
Pannu.
watching a Nintendo game.
Yeah. MD Moj staying true to his name and reveling on the back nine with a 6 under par. This is probably one of the lowest scoring weeks that we've seen. In addition to being a beautiful golf course in perfect conditions, it also gives the players a lot of birdie opportunities and not too many headaches. So the players love that. Let's see if Joshua can salvage his par. I must say that he is unique in every facet of the game. A broomstick putter, one-handed chipping, very confident stroke there by Joshua.
It's very interesting to note, with the amount of international players we actually have playing, and they typically hire caddies locally at the golf course that they are at. Sometimes communication can be quite interesting. I remember hosting a junior event once in the city of Baroda, which at the Palace Golf Course, which is of course a lovely scenic track, and most of the caddies only speak Gujarati, and you had kids from all over India coming in there, and just watching the way they communicated was so fascinating. I'm sure you played a lot of professional golf outside of India as well, in some of the countries like China or Taiwan, Taipei. You would have a scenario where communication would be different.
It normally does tend to be the common language. But Thailand, you're not communicating too much. At the end of the day, it's the yardage, remember?
Yes.
And one place that I didn't quite play a professional tournament, but I played Royal Melbourne. Back,
And that's a legacy course.
just for fun, and I remember. There you had a look at the moments of the day and the professional golf tour of India team. Mr. Vikas, we also saw Mr. Vivek from ABP, and the CEO, Mr. Joel, Mohammad Azhar. No gloves and a very strong left-hand grip, and standing on the left-hand side trying to hit a fade with a strong grip. And we saw him at a beautiful drive yesterday.
Yes, and this one also, he's spared nothing. He's just absolutely gone after it.
And that
Has it scampered on? Just short.
just about entered the bunker. Shaurya here. You see these players color coordinated, and there's a thing about clothing. It looks good if you've got it tailored to your exact size and work on your fitness. So all of them are looking the part, not just playing ball.
No,
Only
You're right. A lot of them, have they realize it's about packaging themselves and have.
he's from my home course, and also an army officer's defense officer. I'm not too sure if father's in the army or the navy or the air force, but of course from the forces. It's really good.
Scent.
Look at those lines, and that balance is just stellar. And that's a big carry. Able to fly it all the way towards the front half of the greens. That's about a 310 yard in the air. So, these guys do mean business. They've got oomph. They've got power. And look at that. Going with a 3-wood. That's the first time that I've seen that.
Yes, I just noticed that. And he's got it pretty much on the deck or teed up really low. This will be an interesting watch.
Anshul Kavatia. 3-wood.
And as we watch his ball in the air, I shall leave you with my good friend Swami, who will now join Shaurya in the commentary booth.
A warm welcome to Mr. Swami. I was really impressed by that.
पढ़ता है खेलता है झूलता उछलता है दौड़ता कभी कभी दौड़ बढ़ता है इंडिया, अमूल दूध पीता है इंडिया।
What a great shot! But he looks tired. And that's a drinks break.
But what's the plus sign for? अमृतांजन इलेक्ट्रो प्लस। जब लगे थकान वाली प्यास, जरूरी है सेल लेवल हाइड्रेशन। इसके इलेक्ट्रोलाइट्स आपके सेल्स को रिहाइड्रेट करें, एनर्जी लौटाएं, थकान वाली प्यास मिटाएं।
जब आपको भी लगे थकान वाली प्यास, अमृतांजन इलेक्ट्रो प्लस, थकान वाली प्यास के लिए।
I'm sorry, sir. My mistake.
पर हम भी जिद्दी है। मुश्किल खड़ी है, खोले सीना, सामने एक चट्टान है, मेरी जिद का बोले पसीना, चट्टानों के अंदर आसमान है। जिद है, जिद क्या पावाली, जिद है, जिद क्या पावाली, जिद है, जिद क्या पावाली, जिद।
So we are back into action. And of course, as my colleagues Shivas and Shorty have been telling you, the scores really look like as if these guys are really on a tear. I won't say Nintendo because they're actually putting extremely well. I mean, they're playing very, very well. The course may be a bit on the shorter side, but it's actually got its own challenges. And a player like Yuvraj Sandhu, I mean, you've got to be really good to consistently produce scores like he has 63, 67, and 61 in the last 3 days, and he's already 5 under through 7 holes. I mean, you have to be good to produce those kind of scores, no matter what kind of a course it is, easy or difficult.
Look at our tournament mascot, embodying the traditions of this beautiful state. Love, respect, and a care for guests and tradition. Let's see where Anshul's ball has ended up. He went for the 3-wood. Rather flummoxing choice. I've not seen even the longest of hitters go there with the 3-wood. But I did, of course, have a conversation with Yuvraj yesterday, and he said that he can easily get there with a 3-wood. And while we speak about that, Udyan Mane is leaving no stone unturned. He's made another birdie on hole number 7. I think they're running out of holes, and they're still making birdies. I mean, it's just fantastic. I think you give them.
You're talking about a birdie of the 7th. Udayan has not had a single pass so far. He's had 6 birdies and 1 bogey in 7 holes. No pass for Udayan. He doesn't believe in them. And Yuvraj has got 5 birdies in 7 holes with 2 pars. So these guys are really going all out to pick as many gains as they can and leaving nothing to chances. I mean, it's 27 and 24 for under par, of course, to Yuvraj and Udayan, but still lots can happen.
I feel that the players who are in the chasing pack, especially Kshitij now with call, is 3 under for the day and played beautifully. And so as Anshul would feel that winning this tournament is definitely out of the question. They would currently be trying for maybe even, I mean, of course, they're still trying to win it, but realistically speaking, they're playing for 3rd position. It's like when Tiger used to dominate and one player used to try and compete with him, it was always the field was left in the wake, and mostly it was Tiger alone. This time, it's Yuvraj who's playing like a tiger, and Udayan is not too far off, clawing his way closer, inching. It's almost as if, look at that shot, I said, going with the 3-wood and missing it almost 25, 30 yards right of the green. So not quite certain if that was the most prudent choice of the tee. He would have had to give that 3-wood, more than 100%, and that probably caused that errant shot. So in retrospect, he could have probably gone with a driver. But as they say, hindsight is always 20/20. And doing it is a lot more difficult than just talking
Looks
about
like
it.
it's gone behind the board, is it?
Yeah, difficult task indeed. Still has a 30-yard shot, not the easiest lie, a prickly lie that he's drawn for himself out here in the rough. Downhill lie. While we have a look at Hosur. Taking a big heave at that. That's a difficult bunker shot, a long bunker shot, one of the most difficult, but not for him. I was only mentioning lesser mortals, but not these guys. On the professional golf tour of India, they make everything look easy as a Sunday morning.
There's another youngster who's actually shown a lot of promise. And as Shivas and I were talking yesterday, I mean, there's so many new faces here in the past season or two, and all producing great scores. Talking Yuvraj, I mean, who's the well, almost like a runaway leader, approaching his fourth win this season. He had 5 seasons a couple of years back in 2022, and he himself said yesterday that he plans to go and play internationally after this event. So he really wants to ensure that another win will take him further up and ahead of the rest of the pack in the race for the order of merit.
Let's also have a look lower down the leaderboard. How some of the players faring? We have Anshul Patel in 43rd position, tied alongside Divyanshu Bajaj from Kolkata and Anand Singh Alawat. Milind Soni in the 52nd position, Amrit Lal. And we only have five players over par today, so it's a rare sight that. And in other news, Rashid Khan has withdrawn, most likely owing to an injury. So we wish him a speedy recovery and hope to see him back sooner rather than later. We also have the veteran, Vikrant Chopra in 50th position. Very established golfer, Vikrant Chopra has been on the tour for almost close to 2 decades now. Shaurya after that stellar drive. And just about missing eagle.
Tell me, Shaurya, when you see a golf course like this, I mean, easy to reach some of the par fours, do you start salivating and start thinking as if it's you're going to have a feast there?
Well, it depends how you're playing. Obviously, the obvious answer would be yes, but it's never that straightforward because this hole still requires you to hit a good drive. You have to carry it over 300. But I would say a hole like this is majority or all of the field would be looking forward to it because there's no real impediment, so as to speak. You're not looking at water bodies, no out of bounds, which is really in place. So you can sort of freewheel and just go at it, go hell for leather, and hope for the best. So from that aspect, it's a hole that players look forward to. Often on difficult golf courses, you have a hole that really intimidates you. Until the time you reach it, you're always worried what will happen on that. So it's the contrary holds true on an opportunity like this.
So it also means that the holes which offer you chances, you better grab them.
Yes, absolutely. Otherwise, you'll always find yourself a little hot under the collar if you don't quite make birdie here. That's a good putt right there.
Yeah, no matter how easy the course may look and how small or how short it may be, but when you are faced with a putt like this of about 12 feet, you need to hold it. And I think that's been a feature this week as it was also last week. The putting has improved by leaps and bounds amongst all the players.
Yeah, every facet of the game, they're not leaving any stone unturned, leaving nothing to chance. And good birdie right there. That was a brilliant bunker shot, I'll tell you. Just making things look really easy. These players are putting in the hard yards behind the scenes. Now we have youngster Ganpati.
He looks a spitting image of his father. I still remember seeing him exactly like this, except that it's a mirror image, as Shivas reminded me.
You know,
Left-handed, southpaw.
I'll even go down to the detail that the favorite color, black as well, is favored by both of
Yeah,
them. I
that's true.
remember,
Correct.
I've remember this detail that Rahul used to favor the color black and had a very deliberate sort of backswing where he used to hover the driver and then sort of take it back. Very unique in that aspect. Let's have a look if the Prodigy is similar in that aspect. That would be something interesting to note. He'll have to hit a draw here. Very similar stance. Let's see the backswing if it's an identical image. Slow takeaway. He doesn't quite hover the club like... Oh, he does. He does hover the club, and it's very similar. Very similar. And that's a brilliant drive. Look at that. That's the best of the day. That's going to be really close. All of 15, 20 feet for Eagle. What a drive.
That's it. I mean, they're grabbing all the
No
chances.
case of nerves either.
No nerves, absolutely.
What
And
steel
imagine
running through those veins.
And he's still an amateur.
Two lefties in the same group. I can't quite recollect when that ever happened.
That's a rarity indeed.
Southpaws. Whenever I think of Southpaw, I'm reminded of Rocky Balboa. It's not about how hard you hit, it's how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. And that's how winning is done. And somebody who knows a lot about winning is Yuvraj Sandhu. Still leaves the tournament at 27 under par. Look at that. Very unique swing. You see that head almost foot down at impact and then up. So that's something that you see, but it works beautifully.
Oh, man.
It works beautifully, ladies
That's
and gentlemen.
another great one. So all these guys not leaving anything out there. I mean, wanting to get there on the green and give themselves a chance, not just for the birdie, but hopefully an eagle too.
And this is not a par 3. This is a par 4. Just that these players are that good.
Oh, yes.
Two beautiful
maybe it's
drives.
the money, maybe it's a lot of incentives attached to them. I mean, each tournament, each event carries a lot of prize purse, and of course, and as I keep repeating, the Order of Merit winner goes to the DP World.
First look at hole number 11, the par 3. Money is that's a brilliant shot right there. Money is a nice sweetener, but I don't think that's the only thing that drives a player. Of course, you need it. You have to be practical, especially with a lot of us when we started out. The financial bills can really mount in the blink of an eye. A tournament can cost a lot of money, but till the time you get a sponsor or some benefactor, it's quite difficult. So of course, money is important, but at the end of the day, it's the battle within. You're trying to get better every day and produce the best on the big stage. That is what the players really look forward to, and getting in those last few groups. As I say, I don't know, I think Billie Jean King said it, pressure is a privilege, and so you want to feel that pressure.
Talking about money, Shaurya, these days it's not, I mean, especially when you are aiming for the top, there are so many things that go with it, coaching, traveling, accommodation, caddies, all these cost money. So you need to make money to just stay alive, in a manner of speaking, on the tour, because there's a lot of expense. So actually it's nice that these players are making a lot.
I'm sorry, sir. My mistake.
पर हम भी जिद्दी है मुश्किल खड़ी है खोले सीना सामने एक चट्टान है मेरी जिद का बोले पसीना चट्टानों के अंदर आसमान है जिद कैंपा वाली जिद कैंपा वाली जिद कैंपा वाली जिद.
What a great shot! But he looks tired. And that's a drinks break.
But what's the plus sign for?
अमृतांजन इलेक्ट्रो प्लस. जब लगे थकान वाली प्यास, जरूरी है सेल लेवल हाइड्रेशन. इसके इलेक्ट्रोलाइट्स आपके सेल्स को रिहाइड्रेट करें, एनर्जी लौटाएं, थकान वाली प्यास मिटाएं.
जब आपको भी लगे थकान वाली प्यास, अमृतांजन इलेक्ट्रो प्लस. थकान वाली प्यास के लिए.
बढ़ता है, खेलता है, झूलता उछलता है, दौड़ता कभी कभी दौड़ कर आता है, आगे आगे बढ़ता है इंडिया, अमूल दूध पीता है इंडिया.
Back to the action. That's the second shot that young Anshul has missed to the right. So it's Maybe something in the swing, or not quite certain why that has happened. We saw the 3 wood on the right, and here he's missed the green by a considerable margin now. Again, finds himself in a spot of bother in the thicket. These are not easy shots. But I guess, as Mr. Swami said, this is what you paid to do. That pitching it short of the green and shows you the degree
Runs
of
away too much.
Yeah, there was a lot of downslope there, and the degree of difficulty for that shot was pretty high. As we also had a look at Subhash Tamang on hole number 10, trying to get close to this flag from that bunker. Not going to be an easy task, but we've seen that it's been done by the previous groups. Now, going for a different club, what you would see, he has maybe all of 40 yards all the way till the flag, or maybe 35 yards. So, might look to fly it all the way, which is a more risky alternative. And if he's not, if the lie is not amenable for that, then the player would try and hit some sort of a rolling shot. So deaden the impact, trying to pitch it about 7 to 8 yard short and let it release up. The shot is difficult either ways. You saw that it's couldn't quite execute it the way that he would have wanted, and that leaves himself with a rather lengthy birdie putt.
Meanwhile, Veer is getting ready to see if he can actually land an eagle.
He already has one in his kitty on the second hole. He's 3 under for the day and 14 under for the tournament. Is Veer Ganpati.
Just a little while ago, while you're talking about money and like how they need coaches also to rectify all these or actually improve further, coaches don't come cheap either these days. I mean, their time is limited and they cost a lot. So as the players keep saying, nothing comes easy for us, not even training, caddies, everything. So we need to make money just to be there.
Yeah, no doubt. I think that's a similar theme that you'd find across all professional sport, irrespective of where they are played. And I think market forces also play a big factor in a tour getting bigger. Of course, the work behind the scenes can't be overstated enough. There's a lot of work that happens to get this juggernaut rolling. There's so many things: operations, marketing, player relations, sponsor relations, so on and so forth, like any big tour. So it's important that everybody do their job, and then the golfers then get to showcase their skills. They're just the icing on top of the cake. After that stellar drive, Karthik here. Both the lefties hitting beautiful drives. Maybe this hole suits their eye a little better. A right-left draw. Rather left-right. My apologies. Brilliant putt right there. So that'll be a tap-in birdie for the youngster. That would move him to 15 under par. Still 12 behind the leader.
I know that's a huge distance between him and Yuvraj, despite the fact that Karthik himself is playing pretty well this week.
Yeah, these players, often what separates, you see, score like 15, 16 under is also really difficult to get to. Believe you me, if for a member or anybody else playing from the back tees and in tournament conditions, it's not easy to even end up 1 under for 4 days. And I speak from experience. You have to really play well, and then to get to double digits under par, that means you're doing something well. Anytime you get to
And
20,
then what about double digits in a single day?
yeah. So, you know, of course, they have their peak ability, their A game. As you have a look at Veer Ganpati, their A game is so far better than the rest of the field. They're bestowed with some natural ability, which is a good part. He'll also have a tap in, so as to speak, for birdies. Well done by the youngster. Their A games are a lot better than the rest of the field. That's the only thing that you can make sense of. And they're firing on all cylinders as well. So they're on their A game and they're performing. So very difficult to sort of keep up with them at this point in time. And that's one of the reasons they have so many victories under their belt.
Talking about performances, this year in 10 events, Yuvraj has actually been out of the top 10, of course, apart from the ones that he missed the cut. There's only been once that he was out of the top 10.
He's only missed. He's not missed any cut.
The tour cuts, of course, he missed out the one on the Kolkata Challenge and the Indian Open.
Yeah, the
But
joint sanction.
the
Yeah.
joint sanction one. But he's got 3 wins and, of course, a third place, a fourth place, and 2 fifth places. Absolutely fantastic performances.
I would also think it's important for a player to miss a cut off and once they can actually
Don't
work
tell
on the
them.
game.
Don't tell them.
Yeah, of course not, but it helps you to reassess and see which parts of the game need a little bit of fine tuning. Of course, for the best of the best, they never miss a cut. Then they sort of reassess themselves. If you have a look at Subhash after that bunker shot, he still has a lengthy effort. But
Oh, that was a great putt. Unfortunately, just slid past. Talking about consistent performances, there is one man who's been consistently in the top 10 over the last 7 weeks, or rather the last 7 starts, and that's been Arjun Prasad. Without a win, he has been in the top 10 since the Delhi Challenge, that co-sanctioned event. He was sixth there, runner-up at the Adani Invitational, seventh at Indorama, again runner-up at Kalans Open. Kapildev Thornton, he was sixth. Coal India, he was seventh. Mysuru Open the last week, he was third. He's still searching for his maiden win, by the way. He was telling me that he moved his residence from his parents' place to very close to DLF, which is where he practices all the time and stays with a couple of other golfers. So he's made a lot of changes to his life just to focus on his game, and it's paid rich dividends. And he's second on the order of merit.
yeah, it's bold moves always give great dividends. As I spoke about Anirban Lahiri.
Yes, absolutely. Leaving home comfort, living in the same city as your parents, where you get the food of your choice, and then to be able to just go off on your own to focus is huge.
Now, the two players that are the talk of the town. And it's interesting to note that with 9 holes to go, an immovable object meets an unstoppable force. Which one is going to prevail? I have no idea at this point in time. Yuvraj still, Yuvraj still has a 3-shot lead. Udyan Mane, 34 years of age, playing out of Pune Golf Course. Turned pro 10 years ago and has done really well for himself. Also going with the driver, so makes me think about that choice by Anshul Kabatyal to go with the 3-wood.
Yes.
So
He's going to be on the green with this tee shot.
he can fly that drive all the way till the flag. So he can be really aggressive if he gets the correct line. Let's see how he does. He's been working a lot on that fitness and it's paying dividends. Strong lad. Going after that. Launching one in the air. Just missed it a wee bit to the right. Now the man of the hour, the leader. Yuvraj Sandhu. And Kshitij Navit Kaul, who finds himself in really nice company. He's 3 under for the front 9.
This reachable par 4 actually reminds me always of Rahul Ganji. Kshitij, 24 years of age.
Kshitij Navit Kaul. Very tempered sort of technique, very deliberate, not much hinge, all about the bigger muscles, very similar to Bryson DeChambeau. I believe he also has a similar length. All the clubs are similar length. I'm not quite certain if he still utilizes that and holds the club right from the end.
He actually models himself on Bryson DeChambeau a lot.
But gets a very good hit in. It's a big, strong lad, strapping youngster. Has landed in the bunker. Now the man of the moment, Yuvraj Sandhu, 28 years of age, already accomplished so much that players fail to achieve in an entire career. Stylish as ever.
but he still has lots of dreams on the international circuit.
Absolutely. And I'm pretty certain that he'll be able to fulfill most of them. He has a lot of promise. But today, he'll have to earn his keep. If he has to win this tournament, he has to continue that form that has gotten him to 27 under par, because it doesn't look like Udyan Mane is going to let up. A brilliant sequencing. And he's just about left it to the right. I mean, he gesticulated that it went really far right. That's just on the right edge of the green. And just have a look how far he flew it. He flew that right bunker, which is about 315 in the air. So that ball flew about 320 as the crow flies. So just power in abundance. I would like to welcome another swashbuckling person to the commentary booth, Mr. Shivas Nath.
Well, thank you, Shaurya, for the fanfare. And for our viewers,
I love this
Shaurya
banter
has
between these two young
myself
men.
and Swami in splits right now.
I love this banter between these two young men. I was just wondering, Shivas, if you've ever come across an instance of a player shooting 30 or more under in 2 successive weeks. Sandhu is pretty close to that. He's 27 under after shooting 31 under last week. I mean, I just still can't get over it.
No, you're absolutely right, Swami. You're literally stealing my thoughts. That's exactly what I was thinking when I tuned in earlier today, and I saw that Yuvraj had actually, made 5 birdies in his first 6 holes. So yes, I would say 30 or 31 under par is definitely on the radar. 9 holes to go, and well, we don't want to, of course, jinx it, but I'm certainly on a 30 under watch yet again. Can he do better than that? Well, he has to shoot a 4 under back nine. We make it sound simple, but of course, he's demonstrated exactly that yesterday with a 10 under. Lovely to see the crowds here. A lot of youngsters there on screen, Swami. It's terrific.
Yuvraj seems to have a lot of followers out there with him, and why not? That is the handsome Shivas and the
Thank you,
not so
Swami.
handsome me.
You're better than that, Swami.
I was waiting for you to say that, Shivas. Thank you.
Well, commentary too is a team sport, Swami.
Look at that. Look at the number of kids out there. I think this is fantastic. If you've got so many kids out there watching golf, and especially young ladies, I think this is great. We really do need them. And talking about the women's golf in India, I mean, there are 7 Indian girls playing this week on the Ladies European Tour, and that speaks volumes of the distance that these girls have covered. And this is absolutely fantastic. And of course, we've got a lot of our own players, our own members, PGTI members playing in different tours across the world. And I think that is fantastic.
Absolutely right, Swami. Just seeing all these young children here, augurs, it just warms my heart. It just shows what's happening in Bangalore. It's not like this golf course is in the center of the city. It's a good hour away from most parts of Bangalore or the airport. And it's clear that these kids are making the effort, and their parents or their golf coaches are creating these small groups to take them out there and watch some really good golf.
Yeah, I mean, make it into an outing, a family outing for the parents and for the young golfers too. And I think that's exactly what will encourage them and kind of get them to kind of take up to the game much more seriously.
While we're watching what the leader group comes up with on the 10th hole around the green, a quick word of appreciation for our tour sponsors, Victorious Choice, an entity inspired by the philosophy of Choice International, the joy of earning. It's a unicorn in the financial sector and has a very innovative approach towards their business. Well, he's a bit disappointed with that. Believe he would have liked for it to have snuck onto the green, probably missed his landing spot by a yard or two. Over there now with the second shot. He has plenty of green to work with. Let's see what the big lad comes up with.
Woodhead needs a win. He's not won since 2021. He's a former Order of Merit winner. And of course, we know that he's been an Asian Games participant and also an Olympian.
It's a terrific chip. It leaves him about 4 feet. Bit of a left to right breaker, I would imagine. Very nice shot there. And there you were right, Swami. You saw a parent-child scenario, and it's just so awesome to see a repeat again. The kids out there and their parents making the effort to bring them there and being part of the whole process and experience. Nothing beats a parent-child.
Oh, but look at that! Look at that number. That's a pretty good number. And I believe these kids are also being incentivized in terms of having a small competition for themselves. So that's pretty nice. I mean, look, I am so happy to see so many young children there.
And there's a fair smattering of older people there as well, and that again is a testament to the growth of the game in the city of Bangalore.
Oh well, imagine this. This is actually about an hour from Bangalore, which means they've actually made special efforts to get here, and that adds to the charm. And I'm really uh, happy about that and grateful to the parents that they've brought their kids up there.
Well, I can assure you that the F&B at Clover Greens is delicious. So that's part of the bribe or the incentive, I would
Shivas, let
imagine.
me tell you, food in the southern part of the country is always delicious.
Oh, that's a beauty. That's a beauty. Well, that was, of course, his third shot, so he doesn't have much work left for his par save.
No matter what the golf course is, it could be a small one, a big one, the scores can be absolutely fantastic, but at the end of the day, you still have to produce good shots. And we've seen some great chips, lovely putting, and of course, some hugely bombastic drives. So I suppose these guys have got all the things together. They just need to be more consistent, like Yuvraj is showing the consistency that he's had this season and as he had in 2022. A bunch of great scores, and this year could take him to the DP World Tour next year. And I think that is the huge incentive that is still on his mind. And even though he mentions it, kind of very very rarely, but it's uppermost in his mind because he knows and he wants to get to the next level.
You're absolutely right. Yuvraj is a very hardworking, highly motivated young man. And a few minutes ago or a few seconds ago on the screen, something really bizarre occurred to me, Swami. All the three lads playing together. This probably has to be the tallest flight on the course today. All these three players,
New
well
stat.
above 6 feet.
We've got a new statistician in town, Shivas Nath, also tall like these three golfers.
Well, then dare I say this might also be the heaviest three ball on the course tomorrow, or today rather.
So there's another birdie set up there for Yuvraj.
Raj misses his birdie and will make his par.
Is that?
And we now speak a bit about IndusInd Bank, one of our tour partners. IndusInd Bank Limited has been redefining banking for the past 3 decades and has been a force to reckon with. Amongst their many services and offerings, they include microfinance, personal loans, debit and credit cards. We just saw Yuvraj tap in. The bank also caters to the growing Indian diaspora with representative offices in London, Dubai, and Abu Dhabi. Joining us on tour for the first time this year is also Amul as our tour partner, India's largest food brand, a household brand. We've all grown up on Amul products, from their milk, their cheeses, their butter, their chocolates, and of course their delicious chocobars.
And not to talk of the fantastic hoardings around the country.
Oh, that's again something. The Amul Girl is an iconic feature of the brand and the packaging, and the humor that they present with their hoardings is exceptional. Oh,
Oh,
it
he
did.
knew it.
He just didn't give it enough. It was a left to right.
I am sure he must be really disappointed there because that's the kind of a hole where you know you can't miss a birdie. If you do miss, you've lost a huge opportunity.
No, absolutely, and given the context, he's clearly seven ahead of third place Kshitij, but the three-shot deficit against Yuvraj, he had that opportunity. Now we are Kshitij. Again, very deliberate with his setup and his mannerisms. No mistake
Well,
there.
he's got a fantastic routine. I mean, he is so disciplined, and I think that is the part of his makeup. An army background and an absolutely great job.
पढ़ता है खेलता है झूलता उछलता है दौड़ता कभी कभी दौड़ कराता है आगे आगे बढ़ता है इंडिया अमूल दूध पीता है इंडिया
What a great shot! But he looks tired. And that's a drinks break.
But what's the plus sign for? अमृतांजन इलेक्ट्रो प्लस। जब लगे थकान वाली प्यास, जरूरी है सेल लेवल हाइड्रेशन। इसके इलेक्ट्रोलाइट्स आपके सेल्स को रिहाइड्रेट करें, एनर्जी लौटाएं, थकान वाली प्यास मिटाएं।
जब आपको भी लगे थकान वाली प्यास, अमृतांजन इलेक्ट्रो प्लस, थकान वाली प्यास के लिए।
Back to live action, and we have Yuvraj sizing up his tee shot.
He had a birdie on the 10th there, so he's actually moved now 4 clear of Udayan Mane. So Udayan must be mighty disappointed that
He has to
actually
be.
not only did he miss a birdie, but he also fell one shot further behind. So 28 under. That's where Yuvraj is about to touch the 30 under mark for the second week running.
That's going to be absolutely spectacular, should that happen. And of course, we're all rooting for it. And yes, Udayan needs to hit this really close, really tight. The 11th hole is a par 3, about 190 odd yards. And certainly, the last putt, it just seemed to be a bit of a tentative stroke, Swami. He just was a bit lackluster.
I think he just hurried it probably, even though he usually doesn't. One more thing that I must share with you, Shivas, about what I noticed about Yuvraj and his caddy, that every time they come off the green with a birdie, they never forget to have a fist bump. And that's almost like a sign. Okay, fine. Here's another stroke.
You're right. We saw that on screen a few times
Yes,
earlier
yes, quite a
today
few
and
times
yesterday.
yesterday and again today.
So, while on this, there's a very unique story about the legendary Ernie Els. Every time he makes a birdie, he gives the ball away to someone in the
Oh
crowd
my God!
because he believes each golf ball has just one birdie. And now, when I'm looking at the amount of birdies these boys are putting out there, there'd be a lot of golf balls given away to the Spectator if any of them had followed that.
Wonderful story there.
They-
Victorious choice, the joy of golfing. These are the guys who actually provide the lovely lounge for the players.
You're right. This season, that's been an absolutely tremendous addition to all the events, and good on PGTI and Victoria's Choice to put this together. It's a lovely area. We've been in there a few times, met with players, enjoyed their stories, got a little bit of information and a little bit of insider trading happening out there for us boys, getting a bit of information from the players. But delicious food and a great addition to the tour.
just off the green, just a wee bit.
Quite a few low numbers of players in progress today. You have Vishesh Sharma, who's at 7 under with 3 holes to go. Kapil Kumar at 6 under, also with 3 holes to go. Rohan Dhole Patil at 5 under, playing the 13th. So a lot of low numbers. Om Prakash Chauhan showing some glimpses of form at 6 under with a couple of holes to go. So lots. Pukhraj, young Pukhraj Singh Gill, he's at 7 under. Well, he finished his round at 7 under, so that's moved him up several shots. And there's a lot of action out there, Swami.
And there's that fairly decent crowd. I mean, a lot of young people following the lead group there with Yuvraj. Yuvraj is 6 under through 10. Let's see if he can get another 61 or 62. I wouldn't be surprised at all.
Well, Yuvraj is definitely on an
Oh,
absolute
he's in
tear.
a different zone right now.
6 under after 10, and making Udayan, who's 5 under after 10, look ordinary and inadequate. It's absolutely insane. 4-shot gap between the two boys.
There, that orange red T-shirt in jeans is Yuvraj's father, one of his biggest fans and supporters. He actually texted asking me if I was there going to be, and that he was actually traveling to Clover to see Yuvraj, because I think he's taking a break after this for a couple of weeks to play internationally, or rather taking a break from the Indian tour and traveling outside to play some international events.
That's very wise. He's very sure and assured of where he is at.
And also to make a good use of the form that he has right now. And he goes abroad and does well internationally and adds up to his kitty of world ranking points. Yuvraj is one of those golfers who is very aware, keeps track of all the things happening around. Very, very smart young man.
So as it stands, Yuvraj 28 under, Udayan 24 under, Kshitij at 17. I'm going to just drop the under. Everyone's under here today. Anshul Kaptial at 16, tie alongside Subhash Tamang. And a bit of a logjam at 15 with Mohammad Azhar, Shaurya Bhattacharya, Youngveer Ganpati, and Karthik Sharma. There are only 3 players, Swami, that made the cut, which was, of course, a 1 over, that are above par. And
so it's actually a highly scoring golf course, and I think if you don't take all the chances and grab them, well, you only have yourself to blame.
I mean, there are 48 golfers under par as things stand for the entire tournament.
Just another interesting stat that I just came across. I think I'll just share that after the shot. Hope it's not the commentators, guys. Last week at Mysore, where Yuvraj shot 31 under, out of the 4 rounds, he had 3 bogey-free rounds, and he had 4 bogeys in one of his rounds. And that actually, you won't believe it, was 8 under despite 4 bogeys. He also had 2 eagles that day. So that was how good he was. And here this week, he's been bogey-free in 3 of the 4 rounds so far. Of course, the 4th round is yet to finish. He is bogey-free at 6 under through 10. And there's been only the second day when he had 3 bogeys. So in 8 rounds so far, 6. So we've had 6 bogey-free rounds, of course, 5.5. And there on the screen you can see what we have is the party hole, the 18th, where we want you to kind of guess or put your your expertise to see who's going to do the best. And of course, you've got to get log in and you could actually win a prize.
Yes, and the login will be on your link, which is on propix.com. Select one player from each flight, and we have Angad Chima on screen. He's been in very good form as well, Swami.
Yes, indeed.
A very solid young man, good golfer. And I would imagine the pin today is on the upper shelf, and he's gone absolutely after it into the center of the top shelf. Very interesting hole because the top shelf, or the top one third of the green, as you can see, is surrounded. It's narrow and it's surrounded by these interesting and dangerous rock formations. So back to, of course, how the contest on the party hole works. Propix.com. Get on there, select one player from each flight, and that is your player. And if your player hits it closest to the flag, get a point for that. If he also has the lowest score on that hole or a tied lowest score, another point for that. And if it's a birdie, you get yet another point for that. So very interesting addition to the PGTI telecast and the last two rounds by having this party hole.
So big prizes for the players and for our fans too.
There you have it, Udayan. And oh Lord, he was unlucky with that. It just looked like it was going to sneak in at the end.
It's just not happening for him.
I could see the disappointment. He knows that was a good putt. Well, of course, Yuvraj has his work cut out. He has, I believe, about 12 to 15 feet now left for par. And he'll be putting off the collar. While Udayan, of course, cleans up in the meantime for his par. That was indeed unfortunate to see Udayan miss that putt. It was really a good stroke and a good read. In the meantime, a quick word about our other tour partner, Amrutanjan Healthcare Limited. It's a 127-year-old company with a rich legacy and is best known for its iconic brand, Amrutanjan Pain Balm. A very purpose-driven and innovative company, and it offers a very versatile portfolio of products.
And also slightly different kind of a moment. It's a par 3 and Yuvraj is putting for par.
That's unfortunate.
So that's
a
the
bogey.
first drop shot. A rarity indeed.
It's his first drop shot, Swami, after the 9th hole of round 2.
Correct. So that is. But you know what? No golfer likes a bogey on his card.
And certainly not the Yuvraj we know and we see.
So there it is. The lead is now
down to 3 shots.
3 shots.
Yuvraj having dropped this one, and that kind of makes the birdie miss.
Never
from 4
mind.
feet.
Let's get going. Yuvraj shrugs it off and says, "Let's go. We still have about 6, 7 more holes to go, and let's pick up the pace."
The air of confidence and the walk that Yuvraj has is very self-assured, and you can see he's absolutely in control of his game and his emotions. And yet again, as you referenced previously, the fist bump. There was a little quick exchange between Yuvraj and his caddy, and this is getting on with it.
So we're on to the back nine of the PGTI Players Championship 2025 at Clover Greens with Yuvraj Sandhu, a runaway leader. And of course, he's being chased by Udayan Mane, who's 3 shots behind, and Kshitij Navedkol, who's a bunch behind, almost 10 shots. So Yuvraj putting on a dominant show for the second week in a row.
On screen now we have Subhash Tamang, who sits in fourth place at 16 under.
And time for Shaurya to take over as Tamang gets ready to putt out.
This is the very picturesque 12th hole, a par 5, a long par 5, I might add, 610 yards, with a water body around the right side and the front of the green. It wraps itself a little bit around the back of the green as well. Certainly a good effort from that distance. Subhash Tamang from Nepal playing alongside Karthik Sharma and Veer Ganpati. So while, of course, we've been waxing eloquent about the standout performances from Yuvraj and Oden, definitely the young amateur Veer being at 15 under in tied 6th place is yet another standout performance this week. A bright future ahead for this young man, for sure.
Yeah, I have been really impressed by the maturity that is being shown by Veer. A very disciplined approach that he has to the game of golf. Seen Yuvraj now making a solitary bogey, moving back to 27 under par. Giving a little bit of hope to Udain, you think?
Well, I would agree. To me, at this point, the way Yuvraj is teaming on, it looks like more of a bit of a teaser for Oden rather than hope, because he's playing some seriously good golf. I'm talking obviously of Yuvraj, as is of course Oden, but Oden needs to make a few putts. He missed a short 4-footer for birdie on the 10th, which I think was a very important and possibly a makeable putt as well. It was a bit of a tentative stroke. And 11th, while the par 3, he made a tremendous run at the flag. He was very unfortunate to miss. So those two putts could be the difference at this point, because there is a 3-shot difference between two of them.
You saw that unique way in which Karthik reads the line, scrunches up into a little ball. I think
Yes.
the idea is to get as close to the surface level as possible.
Yeah, sometimes it just almost looks like he's sneaking up on his golf ball.
Well, he'd like to sneak up on the leaders here.
It's a good looking putt. Oh, unfortunately, he misses that.
Karthik currently at 15 under par, so not in the reckoning for the tournament, but definitely here to make a sizable check and earn those world ranking points.
Oh, yes, those world ranking points are hugely important. And there we are at the party hole on the 18th. The group of Angad Chima, Vishesh Sharma, and Prabhakaran. An interesting pin position today, Shaurya, as you can see on the upper shelf, the narrow, skinny part of the green surrounded by these rocks.
Yeah, gives the players a little bit more food for thought. Can't quite freewheel. If you miss it on the right, you can ricochet and and the ball can end up anywhere. So, but not really a long iron for the players, so you still see them attacking that. But there can be an odd bogey here as well, as we saw yesterday.
Yes.
So,
Yes, look at those rock formations. They are picturesque and a bit of a menace if you miss the green,
yeah,
as
so
you
I think
rightly
that's.
said.
Sorry to interject. That's happened today. We've seen like Gaurav Pratap Singh has made a double bogey there. We've seen MD Solaiman also making a double bogey there. Quite a few bogeys on 18. So that pin position, in fact, giving the player something to think about. Only one birdie on that flag thus far. So bringing in those rock formations. So excellent work by the tournament director to spice things up on the party hole. So maybe the party hole is not so much of a party today.
Well, for those
A
couple
little bit of a
lads.
party pooper.
No, that's definitely a tough pin position, no question, because that portion of the green is no more than maybe 15 to 20 yards wide on a good day, and really no second shot if you actually miss that. A shout out to our new tour sponsor this season, Camper. It's good to see an old legacy brand back in the market. A lot of lovely memories from the camper of yours. So thanks for reviving camper and being a part of the PGTI. And fuel your zit with camper, as they say, and it's certainly fueling the PGTI as well as the professionals playing golf. So thank you for your support.
Yes, legacy brand coming back and with that familiar taste.
And speaking of legacy brands, we of course have Rolex. The association between Rolex and golf dates back to 1967. Their association with the leading professional players in the world.
I'm sorry, sir. My mistake.
पर हम भी जिद्दी है
मुश्किल खड़ी है खोले सीना सामने एक चट्टान है मेरी जिद का बोले पसीना चट्टानों के अंदर आसमान है जिद कैंपा वाली जिद कैंपा वाली जिद कैंपा वाली जिद.
What a great shot! But he looks tired. And that's a drinks break.
But what's the plus sign for? अमृतांजन इलेक्ट्रो प्लस. जब लगे थकान वाली प्यास जरूरी है सेल लेवल हाइड्रेशन. इसके इलेक्ट्रोलाइट्स आपके सेल्स को रिहाइड्रेट करें, एनर्जी लौटाएं, थकान वाली प्यास मिटाएं.
जब आपको भी लगे थकान वाली प्यास, अमृतांजन इलेक्ट्रो प्लस. थकान वाली प्यास के लिए.
पढ़ता है, खेलता है, झूलता उछलता है, दौड़ता कभी कभी दौड़ कराता है, आगे आगे बढ़ता है इंडिया, अमूल दूध पीता है इंडिया.
Well, back to the live telecast. Udayan Mane on screen.
Playing hole number 12, the par 5.
This is actually a really great golf hole, sure. It's about 610 yards, and it's a hole that really rewards risk as well as conservative play. So one of those holes where you have to be very clear-headed on your strategy and commit to it.
Yeah, I'd like to use the adage fortune favors the bold. It definitely holds true on this hole.
Oh yeah, with the length these lads hit it. He's looking at it.
Effortless par. It's interesting to note that Yuvraj is a good 20 yards by Udayan, who himself
Is no slouch.
Yeah, he's no slouch. Yuvraj definitely is a spring chicken. He has a lot of length and speed. Yeah.
And also we have the party hole on the right side of our screen. The group playing the 18th currently is Jamal Hussain, Akshay Niranjan, and O.P. Chauhan, the wily O.P. Chauhan.
The 12th has been yielding a lot of birdies and eagles as well. So that makes me think that it's not quite playing to its entire yardage of 610. Again, a winding hole. So the players are able to cut off some of that dog leg. And if you can indeed do that, then you're left with an iron.
All eyes on Yuvraj now as he sizes up his second shot.
Very good composed balanced swing. Let's see where that ends up for Yuvraj.
Yeah, he's looking at it rather
Pensively.
curiously, yes.
Yeah. Looked like he might have tugged it a little bit to the left, if anything.
That's the missed point if you're going after this green in two. There's just loads of water on the right side. Shaurya, Swami and I were just talking about it. It's so heartening to see the amount of spectators on the course. We saw earlier in our telecast close to about 40, 50 children. And it's just wonderful to see that these families and these kids, and you can say hello to our audience, Shaurya. Get your best smile out there.
Well, I'll try my best. I don't know if it's my best smile, but I hope the audience likes it.
Well done.
It's always good to be on air and have the privilege of looking at these stellar golfers and bring this golf to our viewers
It's a great
as well.
day of work, isn't it?
Yeah, it couldn't be better.
This is office for us for the day, and we couldn't be happier.
I'm telling you, it's an envious position to be in, and we're lucky for the same.
We are indeed. We are indeed.
I think it's only a close second to actually being there in the midst of the battle.
I couldn't agree more with you. So, a lovely day out there in Bangalore, 30 odd degrees, overcast, and the spectators certainly enjoying themselves. No umbrellas in sight, which means no bright sunshine and no sign of rain.
The one thing I like at the Augusta, they don't allow cell phones, so the people are actually who are following the golf are totally immersed.
Yeah, you're so right. I was sitting with a few friends the other day, and we were talking about the time that we used to have the All India and Pro tournaments coming to our clubs, and we'd all be out there watching. And the number of us that actually went out and watched was significantly higher than it actually is today. And I'm going out on a limb and saying that because if you didn't watch in person, in the absence of social media, there was no other way to watch golf.
I think also another thing, what's happened with the times is that attention spans are limited. As we have a look at the party hole, which has got Jamal in a spot of bother. So he wants to, might have to bring out his dancing shoes.
Yeah, well, what did you say that was? It's a party pooper hole, right?
Well, I won't quite say that. The sponsors might be up in knives, but of course, that's said tongue in cheek. It is a party hole. And somebody who's coming to the party is Yuvraj Santhu, Udian Mane, not too far off. The two of them are in a close tango. Who's going to come up trumps only time will tell. And the rest of the field can actually marvel and look at this performance. Of course, they have a thing to say as well. Subhash Tamang says, I want to join the party as well. I'm at 17 under par, not to be forgotten. Kshitij Navid call.
Well, your namesake Shaurya Bhattacharya has made 3 back-to-back birdies and snuck his way up to 15 under for the day. And similarly, Mohammad Azhar has moved up to 16 under after birding 3 of his last 4 holes. So a lot of activity here.
Absolutely. Yeah, the players are making birdies for fun. Of course, they are really talented. But still, even for them, those are a lot of birdies. So they're on song, especially the top 5 here.
Yes, as we were talking earlier today, and for the viewers that have come in now, as we look at the screens and look at the scorecards, the birdies each player is making is far outweighing the number of pars, and that's extremely unusual. And 30 under par was about 31 under was winning score last week, and Yuvraj is at 27. Well, he was at 28, and but at 27, with what 7 holes to go, he could still achieve another 30 under week. It's interesting, Shaurya, that we have 3 back-to-back events at 3 absolutely brand new venues. You have it, of course, this week at Clover. Next week is at Zion Hills. Last week was in Mysore, and it's a first for all the 3 courses to host a PGTI event of the stature, a 1 crore event.
Yeah,
Prize money.
Yeah, and the players have made short work of these golf courses. With all due respect, these are new venues, and you would expect a little bit of the difficulty or the unknown elements, but these players are thoroughly professional in their approach. It's so meticulous that nothing is left to chance.
Well, that being said, most of these players, they're young players, and they've played a lot of the IGU events in the past as juniors and as amateurs. So they have actually played some golf at these venues, with the exception, of course, of Zion Hills, which is just opened up after doing up a new back nine. That's going to be interesting as well next week. I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, absolutely. As I go through the leaderboard, I often compare my age to those who are there and think, is there any hope left for one last tango? And if I look at the leaderboard, you look at the onslaught of the youth. Like, there's nobody in the top 10 that I can see who is remotely in their late 30s, let alone more than that. You have to go really down. Thanga Raja is 44, but playing like an absolute youngster. And now many other names. The experienced players are finding it rather difficult to keep up with the youth of today, which is good as far as Indian golf is concerned and golf in general.
You make a very fair point there, Shaurya, because the younger guys are just fitter, stronger, healthier, and just hitting it so much further.
But what about the dividend that experience used to pay? Back in the day, I thought that experience is so important. The wily old foxes used to get it done, how to get it up and down, and no strategy. But all those things have seemed to have gone out the window, I feel, in this new game.
No, you're absolutely right. Particularly the last 5 to 10 years, and a lot of these youngsters playing who are in their mid 20s or late 20s or probably early 30s have been groomed and trained on all the facets that develop an athlete. Literally from the food habits, the fitness regime, the technique, the coaching, and general overall discipline and single-minded aim. It's not a hobby for any of them. This is a career. This is their life. It's their job.
That line reminded me of who was that?
Kevin
Kevin
Kisner.
Kisner. It's not a hobby, but coming back to your point, you can't quite replicate the process of maturation as we look at Udayan Mane. I mean, that's something that you have to sort of flow with the sands of time. But seems like that concept has been turned on its head. These guys are just hitting the ground running. It wasn't quite the case earlier. So there's something that, as we have a look at this part, breaking from left to right. It should come back now.
No, just stay right. And you're right. Exactly. Or then gesticulation. You saw his arm move to the left. Where and why did that not turn from right to left? Because it definitely has a slope that way towards the water.
And it's not that the elder golfers are not fit either. I see them spending a lot more time in the gym, but it's like that the chasm has widened. Like the players in the 20s are so much more fitter that the players in the 40s, no matter what they do, it's just too much of it's a bridge too far, so as to speak.
Indeed, it is a bridge too far. But that said and done, senior golf in India, of course, is becoming extremely popular, and there's a very popular tour called the AVD Champions Tour, and the amount of 50-plus-year-olds that are out there working hard and started preparing a year or two in advance to actually be ready for the tour. It's heartening.
What's your take on this part now? He's 3 shots ahead with 7 holes to go. You think this could be it? That could seal the deal with the. If he holds this, he gets 4 shots ahead and 4 on this golf course with fairly benign holes coming up.
Well, Yuvraj has proven time and again he's a great front runner, and the fact that should he make this and he'll be 4 ahead, this is the 12th hole with just 6 to play, certainly would place him as a firm favorite, unless Udayan starts something going, gets something going.
Oh, look at that! What a beauty!
Relentless. There you
Yeah.
go. The fist pump. He understands the importance of that.
Yeah, this is a freight train that cannot quite be stopped. The swagger is there. The putt is gone in.
No, he's not just good. He's awesome.
Yeah, he's better than good. The rest of the players are good, but this guy is cut from a different cloth, so as to speak.
Relentless and solid. Swami and myself were alluding his performance to the Scotty Scheffler show that's currently playing out on the PGA Tour. Great front runner. Moment he's in the hunt, puts a lot of heat on the other guys, and he eventually is like the predator that's right on them.
It'll be interesting to note when he forays into the international tournaments later. He'll definitely be able to replicate that form there, and big things for him in store.
Oh yeah, Yuvraj has certainly built up for himself a tremendous fan base.
Lots of birdies on this golf course.
Yeah, well,
literally and metaphorically.
Raining birdies. Good call there, Shaurya.
Everybody's out in the sun enjoying their day, and there's a duel in the sun, akin to Tom Watson and Jack Nicklaus.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was at Turnberry.
These are the
British
modern
Open.
day.
When it was called the British Open and was in recreation as the Open.
These are the modern day gladiators, replicating the giants of the
I think
past.
that was 1978, but I think Swami's on coffee break right now, and he'll be able to confirm to us.
Yeah, he's a golf encyclopedia, and you're the golf whisperer. I'm yet to understand what that term means, but I'm sure that you'll elucidate.
Loud whispers, but no Chinese whispers, I can assure you.
So no whispering here. They're loud and they're right there. The players are confident, assertive, making birdies and letting their presence known. Another brilliant putt. Subhash Tamang would move to 18 under par.
This 13th hole, sorry, that I believe that is the 14th hole. It's a very picturesque little hole. Nice par 3.
Yeah, sight for sore eyes, this hole and this golf course.
You know, I must put on a word of appreciation for the golf course owners and management. The landscaping, the layout, the conditions, absolutely pristine. Well, thank you, Clover Greens, for laying it out the way you have and setting up the course as nicely as you have.
Yeah, Clover Greens Golfscapes is designed to provide an elevated golfing experience for seasoned professionals as well as young golfers. Phil Ryan of Pacific Coast Design, Australia, designed the 18-hole championship golf course.
Well, it truly is a good design, set up with a very European and international look with the fir tree-lined fairways, some delightful water bodies, and I'm a huge fan of the rock formations, many of which are natural. They've been there for a while, and that's the joy of a good golf course designer. The expertise to use the natural terrain that lends itself beautifully to creating just natural contours and elevation changes.
Yeah, no doubt. I'm a big fan of these kind of golf courses as well. The resort style golf courses, although they have their own place, but as we just head into a
पढ़ता है खेलता है झूलता उछलता है दौड़ता कभी कभी दौड़ कराता है आगे आगे बढ़ता है इंडिया अमूल दूध पीता है इंडिया
What a great shot! But he looks tired. And that's a drinks break.
But what's the plus sign for? अमृतांजन इलेक्ट्रो प्लस। जब लगे थकान वाली प्यास, जरूरी है सेल लेवल हाइड्रेशन। इसके इलेक्ट्रोलाइट्स आपके सेल्स को रिहाइड्रेट करें, एनर्जी लौटाएं, थकान वाली प्यास मिटाएं।
जब आपको भी लगे थकान वाली प्यास, अमृतांजन इलेक्ट्रो प्लस, थकान वाली प्यास के लिए।
I'm sorry, sir. My mistake.
पर हम भी जिद्दी है। मुश्किल खड़ी है, खोले सीना, सामने एक चट्टान है, मेरी जिद का बोले पसीना, चट्टानों के अंदर आसमान है। जिद है जिद कैंपा वाली, जिद है जिद कैंपा वाली, जिद है जिद कैंपा वाली, जिद।
Thank you, Shaurya, and thank you, Shivas, of course, for letting all the viewers know how old I am by making a reference to the duel in the sun of that famous 1977 duel at Tunbury with Tom Watson and Nicholas. Of course, but I must confess, I did see Tom Watson come so close to winning the 2009 Open before he lost a four-hole playoff to Stuart Sink in a four-hole playoff. He was 59 years old at that time and actually led to the Open making some changes in the eligibility criteria of the old players or elderly players. If he had won that 59, he would have been eligible to continue to play for 10 more years. And, past champions were always given more privileges. But Tom Watson, unfortunately lost to Stuart Sink in that four-hole playoff. Sink never won another major, though Tom Watson had a bunch of them in his career.
Yeah, what a story tournament that was, and what a stellar career as we have a look at Karthik here at hole number 14, the par 3, the picturesque par 3. On hole number 12, both Yuvraj and Udyan have made birdies. So that would have been indeed the chip out by Yuvraj that we saw on hole number 12 and the drive by Udyan. So he got onto the green in 2 and had easy 2 putts for birdie. So both of them keeping step with each another. And 6 holes to go.
That's a fair crowd, There's Veer Ganapati, obviously a local man. I'm sure he's got a lot of friends there.
Ah, look at the glimpses of the day, Mr. Prabhat. Sampachari. Brilliant gallery. Media team. Participation all around.
Number one. Wonder if she means Yuvraj Sandhu.
Yeah, numero uno.
That much place. There is something. Good for the ball.
We are looking at youngsters, the juniors.
Actually, Veer Ganpati he loves this golf course, and I think he had a top three last year at the same course while still being an amateur. And here is another fine performance. So, in short, he's actually ready now, probably for a pro career, and I'm sure we'll soon hear of him turning a pro. He does have the goods, he has the talent.
You can have a look at Veer here. Yuvraj Sandhu still leading the tournament by 6 shots. Just want to tell our viewers where the tour moves on to next. The next tournament is the Kolar Open powered by Zion Hills. And then the Chennai Open 2025. Golconda Masters 2025. Coimbatore Open, Bengaluru Open, DP World India Open at the Delhi Golf Club, the big event where you will have the reigning Masters champion, Rory McIlroy. This is the first time that he's ever come to India, and that'll be quite the distinction. We've had Tiger Woods, Rory McIlroy, and Bryson DeChambeau. So it's golfing royalty that does descend upon our beautiful nation. Weir gets underway here. That's a good putt. That's tracking. It's looking good. That's looking good. And he's got it.
He's dropped it. Fantastic.
He's got it.
This young man is good. We're talking about Rory McIlroy making his first trip to India. Let me share another nugget with you, Shaurya. You call me the golf whisperer. I discovered that Rory's minder, that is his security guard who travels often with him, he has actually been to India. He worked in India as a security guard at one of the cricket leagues, the IPL, in the initial days between 2008 and 2010 or so. He worked in the IPL for 3 or 4 years. And he confessed to me that he loves Indian food. And I'm sure he's encouraging Rory to prepare for good, spicy Indian food.
Yeah, let's see. I'm pretty certain he'll enjoy the culinary treats that are on offer. Our culinary treats are the furthest thing from Yuvraj's mind at this time. He's just bashing on regardless. 28 under par, 31 the previous week. He's really something else. Difficult shot that he has here. Ball is nestled down here. Hole number 13. That is a decent shot by him on the par 4. This par 4 measures 370 yards. Raj Sandhu with rounds of 8 under par, 4 under par, 10 under par, And 6 under par today. Udyan Mane, 4 under par, 6 under par, 9 under par, and then 6 under par here today. Amongst the other golfers out of the golf course, Mohammad Azhar, 6 under par. We have Arjun Prasad, brilliant as usual, 6 under par today. You have Vishesh Sharma, 7 under par. Kapil Kumar, 6 under par. Sarthak Chibbar, Om Prakash Chauhan, 6 under par. So a flurry of deep red numbers. So we saw Raj hit that shot from the left-hand side. He ran that by. So running into some trouble here. So maybe all is not done.
Oh no, it's never done.
So he would be.
Till you actually hold the last hole.
So he's facing a bogey putt, sir. Exhibiting the first chink in his armor. It'll be interesting to note if Udyan's going to capitalize on that. If the door is ajar, you must kick it open. This is Udyan's moment. He's a prolific champion in his own right. That breakout season, I remember that he had almost half a dozen years ago when he went for the Olympics, thanks to 5 victories, I believe, that year.
Yes, and actually he in 2016, 2020. I mean, for Tokyo, which was actually held in 2021, and he was the last man to get into the field as the 60th guy, and of course, much to celebrate. I mean, getting to the Olympics as one of the top 60 golfers in the world. Of course, it's not purely on ranking, but also on various criteria, which includes a maximum of 2 entries from countries. And of course, the only countries that can have 4 entries or more than 2 is when you have all the top 4 players in the top 15 of the world rankings.
Look at the party hole. The tee has been moved up, not playing the entirety of its length. The 18th otherwise measures at 200 yards, probably playing at about 180 yards or 7 iron for most of the field. But the flag being back, probably playing to about 190 odd yards to the flag. And you can see the wind. And Yuvraj, first big mistake as far as this round is concerned. So that would move him back to 26 under par. How costly might that mistake prove? Only time will tell. Well, we also have a look at the party hole. That's a really nice shot right there. Tricky pin placement on the party hole today.
This party hole is quite a neat concept, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the ProPix.live contest, which the viewers can enter into. The top ranked person on that wins a 5,000 cash voucher. So, and that's every day. So, would implore players and even non-golfers to definitely put their hat in the ring and select the winning horse in this derby. Currently galloping towards that tournament was Yuvraj Sandhu, but seems there has been a hiccup of sorts, and now it is really getting interesting here. You can see that Odin understands the gravity of the situation. He knows that this is his opportunity. As somebody who's a pursuer, you must be always looking to step on the jugular when you get the opportunity.
Yes, indeed.
Never leave an opportunity. You've seen that Yuvraj Hazard with a double bogey and gets to 26 under par. Or might even be a bogey, I'm not quite certain, but at least one drop short, that's for certain. Oh, that's a brilliant putt. He knew the importance. So that is a two-shot swing right there at the least. So we'll soon get an update on the score. So at most, Yuvraj has a one-shot lead, or he might even be tied with Uddin Mane. So only time will tell. This is
The vagaries of golf. The story is never over.
yeah. I think I called it a little too soon, but the golfing gods always surprise us. And the great thing about Uddin, he knows how to capitalize. You get an opportunity, you don't want to let it go a begging. Om Prakash Chauhan now moves to 8 under par, so he's the low round for the day. 13 under par total. What a brilliant effort by the man from Mau. We go to hole number 14. Yeah, so that's a bogey, in fact. So he was there right adjacent to the green with his drive and a birdie for Udyan. So Yuvraj still leads the tournament, but now only by a solitary shot. So this is getting rather exciting. We implore everyone to get their favorite beverage, get some snacks, sit and watch. Now, look at this. We speak about ready golf. This is the very embodiment of ready golf. Even though he's lost a shot and they are playing the leader group, there is no concept of gamesmanship, so as to speak. These people are thorough gentlemen, just playing on the merit. There are no mental games here. He's letting Yuvraj go ahead because Yuvraj would just want to get over with this shot because he's made a bogey. He'd not be too happy. I look for this to be close. He'd want to get this shot close and execute it to perfection. And that's a decent shot, about 25 feet, just beyond the flag. So he gets that done. It'll help him sort of get over that last bogey and focus on the task at hand. Now, this is Uddin's opportunity. Hole number 14. Only playing to 160 yards.
So it's like all to play for now, with just one shot between them.
160 for these players is a 9-iron. So a short iron is definitely a birdie hole for them. Not taking much time at all. That's a sign of an assured player. Uddin Mane teeing up on the right-hand side. You can see rehearsing that swing. With a very strong grip as well. Where the left hand is, the knuckles are turned over. Held on to that, so maybe just an easy 9-iron for him. Oh, that's a really nice shot by Uddin. Leaves himself under the flag, 15 feet. A definite birdie putt for him. Kshitij Navit call, the third player in this group. Getting along well as well. He's 3 under par for the day. Uddin Mane 7 under for the day after a 9 under yesterday. And Yuvraj 5 under for the day. Interesting to note that even Kshitij Navit called teeing up on the right-hand side. So with the pin tucked in on the left-hand side. So maybe trying to draw it from the center of the green and getting a better angle into it by teeing it up towards the right-hand side. Normally, wisdom tells you if you tee it up on the right, you're playing a fade, but that doesn't quite always hold true. Also an abbreviated finish by Kshitij Navit call. And he'll go to school on Yuvraj Sandhu's putt, who will show him the line and lead the way.
It's getting interesting. I mean, now just as we thought that Yuvraj had wrapped it up, 2 bogeys in 3 holes from Yuvraj Sandhu have suddenly opened the door, and the big man, Uddin Mane, is ready to walk in.
Hey there, so today I have with me Arjun and Shaurya. Thank you so much for doing this. Well, with that, I have a quick game for you. So I'm going to show you some emojis and you have to identify the golf term, okay? Whoever does it first gets a point. All set?
Let's go.
Okay, so let's have a look at the first one.
Tiger Woods.
Tiger Woods, that's right.
Hole out. Hole in one.
Yes, hole in one.
Rain delay.
Rain delay, yes. He's getting it all right. Okay, the next one.
Eagle.
Eagle, finally! Shaurya has a point. Okay. Any guesses? Like an animal, you can consider this as an animal, not just a monkey. It could be a dog, it could be a crow.
I don't know. Can't get it.
Something from the outside.
No, can't get it.
It's okay. Let's go to the next one. Now, this is a little informal. It's not like a formal golf term.
Okay.
But can you guess this? You hear it all the
Victory
time.
dance. I don't know.
Victory dance? No.
No.
It's the dance floor. Well, thank you so much, and it was great to have you with us.
That was rather interesting. An emoji contest for the players. Arjun and Shaurya adding a different perspective to things. And for those of you joining us, we'd like to welcome you to the PGTI Players Championship being played at the Clover Greens Golf Course and Resort in Hosur, Tamil Nadu. And this tournament offers a prize fund of rupees 1 crore. It's been a low-scoring week. We've seen stellar golf being exhibited by the host of players which are there in this rich field. And that's an aerial view of this beautiful layout. Leading the tournament is Yuvraj Sandhu at 27 under par. Trailing him by a solitary shot and gaining ground is Udyan Mane. We had a 2-shot swing on the previous hole. Anshul Kabatyal in third position in a quartet, tied in a quartet of players alongside Mohammad Azhar Shaurya Bhattacharya and Subhash Tamang. Youngster Veer Ganpati, the amateur, is also at 17 under par alongside Kshitij Navadkar. So 6 players tied in third position as we got the update.
Important putt there for Yuvraj. Birdie, he requires that. He needs that to keep his nose ahead.
Yeah, quite a long putt, to be honest. He would just be wanting to hit a good putt here. I think the odds of this going down in the cup probably about less than 10%. It's about 25 feet downhill. So realistically, just hit a good putt and let's see what happens. It's brilliant camera angle. Shows you how the putt will break.
Well, I would have loved to have called it make or break, but I'm sure still a little bit more left. There is 4 balls left after this.
Yeah, we're in the thick of things. Here at Clover Greens. I predicted that we'd probably get to about 24, 25 under par. I didn't quite think that that mark would be breached, but little did we know that Yuvraj and Udyan operate by their own rules, and when they're on, it's a sight to behold.
I actually thought they might actually get to 30. The way Yuvraj was rolling away, reaching up to 28 under. And
Well,
then, of course, giving away 2 shots.
Aren't you the optimist, Swami?
Oh, yes, I like it. I mean,
It's,
these guys are on a roll.
yeah, it's difficult. It's to play blemish-free golf to reach those numbers, even with the prolific ability that they have.
Well,
It's
last week he had 3 bogey-free rounds, and this week 2 of the 3 rounds before this were bogey-free. And his first bogey came on the 11th, on the final day.
Now look at Kshitij Navadkar. This might find the bottom of the cup because he's got a good read. He's seen the speed, so no mystery as far as this putt is concerned. Kind courtesy Yuvraj Sandhu, who went before him. Puts on a good stroke. Let's see if that finds the bottom of the cup, and that does not. He would be marking it as well. The reason why some of the players end up marking it even if the ball is close is because they might inadvertently step on the other player's line, and that's something that you don't want to do, even though you can repair impediments and footmarks now after the rule change a few years ago. But golfers are very circumspect of this and ensure that they don't step on their other player's line. It's etiquette is a very central theme in professional golf. the scores are self-reported, and a lot of the things you have to sort of self-check. So, such as the number of clubs you're carrying, and so on and so forth. So that's why they say golf is a gentleman's game.
And here's Udayan, an important putt there for him. I mean, a birdie here can actually help him catch up with Yuvraj, who's got a par putt coming up after that.
Birdie here could really set the cat amongst the pigeons, so as to speak, because having a 3-shot lead and just suddenly finding that totally eviscerated is no small thing, because he's been playing stellar golf. But even after that, if he finds himself tied to the lead, that could change a few things. But that is not up to the standard that we see. Then again, a little tentative on that putt.
Actually, the moment he struck it, he knew that it wasn't going in.
Yeah, he'd be feeling that he let one get away.
He's had a touch of bad luck here and there. A couple of them just slid past by millimeters. So he must be rolling all those real small misses. Unless he wins, all those misses will keep coming back to him as he tries to sleep tonight.
Yeah, another important part for you, Raj. You've seen that he's really put in the preparation as far as gauging this line is concerned, because it does break from the right-hand side and it's downhill. So it's not a gimme. Still needs to put a good stroke on this one. And does so would remain one ahead.
One clear, 4 holes to go. So that lead, which at one point of time had become 4 shots, is now down to just 1 with 4 holes left.
Shit, now with call. So it'll be pars all around on this hole for the leader group. Only 4 holes to go. And Yuvraj Sandhu is 58 under par for the last 140 holes that he's played. Brilliant golf by him. The best stretch
That's
of
one round less than most of the others, almost.
Yeah, the best stretch of golf that we've seen on the Professional Golf Tour of India. The lowest numbers that that I can recall ever for 2 consecutive tournaments, without doubt. Nobody's ever been.
No doubt about that.
Yeah, nobody's ever gone that deep. I remember back in the day, Anirban Lahiri, 24 under par in 2010, and then maybe double digits again. But this is something else, Minus 27. Arjun Prasad in 10th position at 14 under par. Arjun Prasad is 6 under par today. So there you go, the top 10 scores. The order of merit currently is led by Yuvraj Sandhu, 73,67,000. Arjun Prasad, 61 lakh, 12 lakh behind. Angad Chima, 56 lakh. Joshua Berry, and then Sachin Bisoya rounding up the top 5. Yuvraj, if he were to win this tournament, would move to 88. If he does not win it and finishes second, then reach approximately 84. He would still remain number 1.
So with his closest.
Let's have a look at the moments of the day coming up shortly.
The moments of the day. I'm going to zoom out there. defensive Kshitish Navith call, and we are back to 15th hole. The young man who's really done himself proud this afternoon has been amateur Veer Ganpati, 7 under with 1 eagle and 5 birdies. He's moved into the third position, tied for third alongside Subhash Tamang. Still 4 holes left. Yuvraj Sandhu there. It comes onto the green there from the mound.
Yeah, that's a very friendly bounce for Yuvraj there. And now he has a makeable putt. So players are playing hole number 15, which measures only 310 yards. So that would be an eagle putt. Quite a few opportunities on this golf course. If you're on, we've seen the players really going low. The cut was applied at 1 over par. That has been a trend on the Professional Golf Tour of India. The cuts normally hover at about even par or 1 under par, and back in the days the score used to be a lot higher, but now you're seeing all the players have the ability of shooting deep under par rounds.
That's as Shaurya, of course. I mean, I'm always looking at him, because he's played with a lot of these boys out there. And he keeps feeling that the quality of golf from all these youngsters has actually been so good, and it's improved by leaps and bounds. And I think that's making the difference. Of course, the PGTI is going on to new golf courses, some of them short and some of them not so short. But at the end of the day, you still have to produce the shots. I mean, whether it's off the tee or the fairway, or finally sink those, drop those putts from 10, 15 feet. We saw Uday Mane dropping one from more than 25 feet on the third day, and today some other putts have also come in the region of 10 to 15 feet. And when you consistently do that, you get a lot of good scores.
Let's have a look at the party hole as well. Lining up for a draw there. That's a good shot. Kshitij now with call. Uday Mane there with a good drive as well. Almost a gimme birdie from there. That chip and putt fairly straightforward, but we've seen that nothing quite is given in this game.
Gimme putt?
Should be able to make an up and down from there for his
I
birdie.
surely think so, of course. But gimme putt. I mean, that would be. We've seen a few putts really slide past.
Sliver of a green right there on hole number 18, and must say that's a very spicy pin position for the party hole. That is not more than 9 yards across, so very small target. That's why we've seen some high numbers as well when players have gone for that flag pin position. It leaves very little space for you to air. You can't quite hit it on the right or the left. So if you want to be bold, then please be ready that there's a lot of risk as well involved. So that might be a hole that fortune doesn't quite favor the brave always. It might be one that the cautious approach might be the theme of the day as you have a look at Ravi now.
On the other side of the screen, the bigger battle there. Udayan Mane is off the green. Of course, that's the second shot.
So,
Relatively rather short par 4.
yeah, these players using not more than a 3 wood here on this 310-yard hole, so fairly benign. Let's see what Udayan does now.
Chip in.
That looks like it's come up a little short, but it's
Oh,
yeah, a
Little bit
little
short of chip in.
a little short of going in the hole, mind you. We can course correct. We are commentators, yeah, so we don't get it right all the time.
What
but,
was that statement you made about hindsight? Is 2020?
Yeah, hindsight is always 20/20. So when you look back, you feel you could have done things differently, but we don't quite have the luxury of that when you're in the midst of it all, such as these players. Shit, it now is called. This ball would roll a lot more because he's coming from a higher elevation. Yeah, that's well done by him as well, putting on a good
Nice
forward
one.
roll on that.
Nice one. I really like this guy. I mean, he is so comfortable, so easy, takes his time around, and he is. I would say I've always felt he's been more mature for his years. I mean, he though carries two different boxes, with food made by his mom, but still an absolutely wonderful, and he's got a great head on his shoulders.
Lohan, unfortunately, missing that on the lower side, so the party hole not staying true to the word for him. See, Yuvraj is taking his time on this one. So he understands
This is a
the
big
gravity
one.
of the situation. Now, I wouldn't put beyond him to hold this putt.
Absolutely. If he holds that putt, then he comes closer to my target of 30 under. It's actually a makeable putt. I mean, these guys have actually been putting some of these ones.
Yeah, that's another thing. This golf course has a fairly nice layout, and the greens as well are very well maintained and are at a speed of close to about 9.5. So it's very comfortable for these players. And you see, there's not much considerable break as well, and the grain is very consistent because the greenskeepers and the course staff has done a brilliant job. So there's no surprises. The line holds true. The players tell me. It's a real joy to putt here. So you'll see a lot of putts going in the hole, especially from inside 5 to 10 feet. Really nice setup there. Seems like he might have underhit it. It might not get there. Yeah, it's
I think he just
expected
needed
that to
bump
roll a
it
little more.
bit more.
Yeah, because Kshitij's chip really rolled on, so that would have made him think that this should have gotten there as well. But he'll get a birdie nevertheless, and so will Udayan. So the lot of them.
Udayan knows that this putt is crucial for him. He needs to get that down because for Yuvraj, it's a tap in.
They will end up moving to 28 and 27 under par, respectively. Udayan is not letting go. He's breathing down his neck.
When you have a man of that size breathing down your neck, that's a tough one too.
Yeah, he's a towering figure, is Udayan.
I call him the gentle giant. I mean, he's actually a lovely guy.
Yeah. He's the ideal sort of physique for golf. Strong, tall, big levers. That's why he's able to hoik that ball up and hit those long, towering irons. Enviable ball flight that he has.
And he's got a wacky sense of humor too.
Yeah, does a lot of social media as well.
Yes, indeed, indeed.
Alongside
That's the
his-
new generation of golfers, on the golf course and on the social media.
Yeah, I think that's has a certain degree of pressure if you're not used to it. In days of in the yesteryears, you would
Are
just
you good at that?
I don't know. The jury is out. Not one who really likes to do that, but I think that's the requirement of this day and age. It's a part of the package. In the olden days,
Right.
brilliant birdie, it's the clubs that did the talking, but now you also have social media as well. So
So now, for a brief moment, Udayan Mane and Yuvraj Sandhu are tied at 27 under, but Yuvraj got a tap in putt for a birdie to take him to 28 under and keep that one shot lead. So, right now, as of now, they're tied. And that's not something which Yuvraj is used to.
they say it's lonely at the top, but not quite on this peak.
He's got there. He forced ahead again. 28 under. A big change from the 4 shot lead that he once held this afternoon, but still 1 shot clear with 3 more holes to go.
So who is going to scale this summit? Currently, both Yuvraj and Udayan are climbing to the top.
2 par 4s and a par 3 to finish off the tournament. So this is the business, the real business end of the tournament. And we are back to 18th here. The party hole in full screen there. There is Karthik Sharma. Am I right? No, sorry, Shaurya Bhattacharya.
Interesting to note that that the third position is 9 shots behind the leader. So shows you, rather 10 shots. My
10
apologies.
No, sorry, 18 under
And 28
is that
under
18
par.
under? Yeah. 10 shots behind.
So a lot of daylight between the rest
There
of the field.
There are 2 contests going on, one for 1 and 2, and the other one for the rest.
I see how Shaurya does. Spin is on a thimble. There's hardly any space back there, and you can see the conservative approach. That is the prudent shot. Maybe half a club shorter than where you'd want to go. I don't see too many players taking this flag on and coming off unscathed. You take this flag on at your own peril.
And there's a fair amount of breeze we can see behind there.
Yeah, the players told me that the first day it was extremely windy, with winds up to 30, 40, 45 kilometers an hour. And
that's quite a bit.
But the way it blows, it really favors the players, because on the par 5 you have tailwind, so makes the golf course a lot more amenable to birdies and eagles. Oh, what a beautiful shot right there. If it stays up, that was really well done. Unfortunately, it'll roll back down. That's about the best you can do. Try and pitch it there and bound it on. Very small target there. It's almost like a dining table. Not much space. That was a group of Anshul Khabatyal, Shaurya Bhattacharya, and Muhammad Azhar. Raj Sandhu, 8 birdies today, and 9 birdies for Udayan Mane. Udayan's 8 under par today, so is Muhammad Azhar. Now I'd like to welcome Mr. Shivasnath back to the commentary booth to regale our viewers.
Oh, that's a lip out there, Subhash. Looking at it in consternation.
Well, thank you, Shaurya. Thank you for having me back. A nice coffee and an omelette sandwich later. Things have certainly heated up on the screen as well. So something we weren't expecting, Swami. We were clearly seeing Yuvraj as a strong front runner and Udayan piling on the pressure. And Suddenly, just a one shot differential between these two fabulous gladiators. So lots of activity.
To say, I mean, no matter what the tournament is, whether it's a school, college, a professional event, or a PGA Tour event, the last few holes are the most exciting. You might have looked for most part of this week that Yuvraj Sandhu was in a league of his own, but then Uday Mane has decided that he's going to give him a run for his money.
No, indeed. As you and Shaurya were alluding, these two gentlemen are 9 shots ahead, well, 8 and 9 respectively from the pack, chasing them down. So it's really another tournament within the tournament that we're seeing here. And not to take away anything from Yuvraj, yes, a couple of hiccups for sure, but you've had Udayan make 3 birdies in the last 4 holes to narrow the gap. And that's a tremendous effort from Udayan. It's good to see him back in some good form. It's been a few years since he got one across the line.
Shivas, the good thing is that it's not as if Yuvraj has handed it over or something. It's like Udayan has actually really fought there to stay in the fight. He's really rallied, from being 4 behind at one stage to come to just 1 behind. I think that requires a lot of courage and mental strength. Udayan has shown that in ample quantity. And so
Absolutely.
has this young man, Subhash Tamang.
Subhash Tamang certainly, has reinvented himself, raised his game. He spends a lot of time in India training with his coach Tarun Sardesai.
Absolutely, yes. In fact, I was noticing a few T-shirts with the Tarun Sardesai Academy, Golf Academy T-shirts. I mean, Tarun has done a great job. I believe he's also tied up with the RCGC for a program for the next 5 years.
No, Tarun certainly has been producing some very good players and runs a very strong program. In fact, next week's event at Zion Hills is where he has his primary flagship academy. So that is something that one would obviously learn to expect that his players would do exceedingly well. That one, not one of the best efforts from Shaurya. Bhattacharya, may I add. Our Shaurya in the commentator box has been doing a wonderful job. Several low rounds out there today, hard to believe that then, just like yesterday, is at 8 under with still 3 holes to go, and he could certainly match Yuvraj's round from yesterday. And Yuvraj himself at 6 under. Mohammad Azhar is at 8 under with him right now on the 18th green. And another bunch of low rounds. Om Prakash Chauhan carding a 8 under. Young Veer Ganpati and Shaurya Bhattacharya both at 7 under for the day with a hole or two left. So some tremendous scoring here. It's really quite a birdie festival. Leader group, of course, now on the 16th, a 490-yard par 4.
There's Yuvraj Sandhu, not exactly in the fairway. So a little bit of work for him to do on this par 4 16th.
He's got some sort of a drop because we see him taking a drop.
I wonder if it's a free drop. Yeah, it should be, wouldn't it?
I would
Because
imagine
it's
it is.
preferred lies this week.
Yeah, he's gone and picked up his tee peg from there. We just saw him do that. So clearly that is seems like a free drop of sorts. He'll have to skim it a bit low out of the trees because there are a bunch of overhanging branches.
And you see Sampat Chari there, his familiar hat.
Sampat's a very diligent official. He's been tournament referee, rules official for, I would imagine, close to 3 decades now.
Oh, yes.
And a tremendous human being, always walking out with a smile, loves his job, The players love him. We love him.
And he's good at his job. He's awesome. Now Kshitij.
There's a lot going on here. I wonder where young Udayan is in all of this, because we see Yuvraj, we have visuals of that. We've got a brief glimpse of Kshitij.
There's one ball on the green, so that's probably Udayan's ball. Because Yuvraj is about to take a shot. Wants to make sure this is not the point where he wants to give up or give away a shot or something.
This is a bit of a tricky shot from where, we're seeing it, of course, on screen, because he's behind a couple of trees. He has to thread that, keep it a bit low because he has overhanging branches. And then the tricky portion, of course, is the fact that there's a bit of the tall grass or the rough once he gets it through all of that, where he has to really figure out where to bounce it and what kind of release the ball's going to get. I cannot imagine that he's going to have a clear
No,
way to land this directly on the green. He's going to have to be creative and visualize this. Oh, he's well managed to flight it. Probably had a gap between the trees. And he's played on the safe side, safely on. I think that's a very, very wise
I
call.
think that's a smart decision there. No heroics.
He's been putting well, so I would give him an equal chance under the pump to make a good
If
putt.
he can get a 2-putt and then hope that Udayan doesn't pick up a birdie here, then he could be pretty okay.
It was certainly a very good and a smart choice of a second shot from where he put himself into trouble. Yuvraj has a very mature and calm, head aside from obviously his very solid demeanor when he strides the fairways and greens.
I'm sorry, sir. My mistake.
पर हम भी जिद्दी है
मुश्किल खड़ी है खोले सीना सामने एक चट्टान है मेरी जिद का बोले पसीना चट्टानों के अंदर आसमान है जिद क्या पावाली जिद क्या पावाली जिद क्या पावाली जिद.
What a great shot! But he looks tired. And that's a drinks break.
But what's the plus sign for? अमृतांजन इलेक्ट्रो प्लस. जब लगे थकान वाली प्यास, जरूरी है सेल लेवल हाइड्रेशन. इसके इलेक्ट्रोलाइट्स आपके सेल्स को रिहाइड्रेट करें, एनर्जी लौटाएं, थकान वाली प्यास मिटाएं.
जब आपको भी लगे थकान वाली प्यास, अमृतांजन इलेक्ट्रो प्लस. थकान वाली प्यास के लिए.
पढ़ता है, खेलता है, झूलता उछलता है, दौड़ता कभी कभी दौड़ कराता है, आगे आगे बढ़ता है इंडिया, अमूल दूध पीता है इंडिया.
And back to the live action. So here we have Yuvraj lining up and sizing up his birdie opportunity. And Mohammad Azhar in the meantime making another birdie on the 17th hole, as did Shaurya Bhattacharya. And both those lads sit at 18 under alongside Veer Ganpati and Kshitij Kaur. So things definitely very interesting here, Swami.
Indeed.
And you can see Yuvraj spending a lot of time on this putt. He knows how important this is. The crowd, of course, watching with a lot of anticipation, a lot of excitement, I would imagine, they're out there on the course. While, of course, we sit in our commentary booths and, enjoy the view. But I would imagine the weather out there on the course certainly very, very enjoyable. No spectator walking around with an umbrella, no rain, no bright sun, perfect golfing conditions. Well, that's the reason Bangalore's probably referenced as the air-conditioned city in India.
We haven't spoken about the traffic, so it's fine.
Well said, Swami.
Okay. I just want to take you to another very interesting finish down the line. It's Arjun Prasad. He shot a 6 under today, and at 14 under, he's currently placed 10th all by himself. And that's a pretty significant mark. I'll tell you why after we see this putt from Yuvraj.
Does it have a chance? Does it have a chance? No, he's left it on
He's
line
let it
but
about
short.
a couple of feet short. Going back to Arjun Prasad, if he stays there at the 10th place, it would be his 8th successive top 10 this season, which is remarkable consistency. He is a guy who's still looking for his maiden win on the PGTI tour, but 8 top 10s in a row is something really to be proud of.
Swami, I believe he will not finish worse than 10th because everybody that's on scoreboard that's placed below him has finished their round.
Fantastic. So
So
that's
that
good
is good
news.
news. Yes, that is good news indeed.
And he is second on the order of merit. So I think he'll probably stay there also. So I think that's excellent for him. Though Udayan Mane, if he wins, could actually change the order of merit a little bit.
What is where is it that Udayan sits on the order of merit currently, Swami?
I'll just let him finish, let him go around with the spot, and I'll tell you, Shivas.
So Udayan, with his birdie opportunity, this could be absolutely huge. Of course, it is. The fact that he makes it and ties Yuvraj. Taking his time. Has he given it enough? Has he given it enough? Has he given it enough? Oh,
Shaurya
that's
indicates that Udayan is sixth on the merit list with a little over 47 lakhs. A win here would take him to 62, while Arjun Prasad is at 61 and change. A 10th place would give him a bit more, so Arjun would stay at the second place by a short margin out there, I assume. So for Udayan, it would be a good jump up from the sixth to the third place. And here's an action replay. But it seemed to be heading in the right direction.
it was online. It was tracking. There was that little left to right break. He just had to give it maybe a little bit more, and you can sense his disappointment.
That was a big chance for him.
Indeed, I have to feel for him. He had a great opportunity there. Well, that of course only tightens things up with 2 holes to go. The margin between the top two, just a single shot with Yuvraj ahead of Udayan. And of course, Kshitij, no slouch at all. Himself 4 under for the day, sitting in third place. A full 10 shots behind. So definitely has ringside and inside the ropes view to this wonderful battle.
So there's 2 battles, one between Yuvraj and Udayan Mane, and another one with Kshitij, Ved Ganapati, Shaurya, and Mohammad Azhar, and Subhash Tamang, and Karthik Sharma. All of them are between 16 and 18 under.
Yeah, absolutely. And the 18th hole, of course, is going to play a critical part because, it's an interesting pin position at the top. It's a bit narrow. Out there's a sliver of a green, and it's surrounded by rocks. So it's very imperative to pick your strategy, hit the safe shot at the center of the green, and make sure you get above the ridge so you don't roll all the way down, or you get after the flag.
So there's young Mr. Ganpati 2, who's ready to get to 19 under. He's got a chance there, a birdie chance to join Kshitij at 19 under.
Definitely a big putt for the young man. Last year's Mysore Open, he did finish in solo third, couple of shots behind Shaurya Bhattacharya, who eventually won the event. He will be disappointed that he's missed the putt, but for sure he has every reason to be extremely proud of himself.
A great week, nevertheless, still for him. One more hole to go. The party hole. I'm sure he would love a party there with a birdie.
Well, I hope all our viewers have been participating in the propicks.com contest. It's a wonderful addition to the PGTI telecast and the opportunity for our spectators and our fans to engage with our social media.
And we now welcome Shaurya once again into the hot seat.
Well, hot seat indeed, as things are heating up here. Definitely going down the wire with 2 holes to play. Then right on Yuvraj's heels. Young Tamang from Nepal with a look for a birdie. Must have learnt a bit from young Veer's putt. No mistake there. Well done. Certainly a good student right there. And with that, Subhash Tamang moves from 16 under to 17 under and into 6th position. On the other side of the party hole is yet another double bogey from Mohammad Azhar, who was at 8 under playing the party hole, made a double bogey there, and now has dropped to 6 under, which is his score for the day, and 16 under.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Swami, for that. Welcome to the commentary booth as we have a look at the youngster Veer Ganpati cleaning up. Also, an update regarding the Pro Picks competition. Number 1 is professional golfer Gurki Shergill, a former winner on tour. Next is Sachin Patel, Prabhash Thakur, very own from the PGTI. Karan Vasudeva holding strong. He definitely knows his golf. He's in 4th position today. And I think he has 2 entries or a doppelganger. And then Mr. Amandeep Joel and Tharv Khernar, Guru Sherji, another professional golfer, and Adesh Pal rounding up the top 10 on the Pro Picks competition. So for those of you who've not started, it's never too late.
Sure, our time to have our little friendly wager. We have this wonderful young group with 2 southpaws on the tee. Make your pick. Who's your man?
I'll go with Karthik because he has a lower piercing ball flight. He can actually pitch it maybe about 15 feet short and bound it up. I'll look for him to do that.
Well, I'm just going to go with Veer because I love the young kid and I'd love to see him help me beat you.
Coming a little short. So that's the prudent approach here on this hole, Shiva. It's a very difficult flag.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. You know,
it's a perilous journey all the way till that flag stick, I'll tell you that much. Even to get on the correct level is very difficult.
Subhash Tamang, of course, suffered a double bogey on the 16th, which, certainly has hurt his scorecard.
Not to forget that there is also a very important contest that's going on. The top 5 finishers get world ranking points, and currently we have a trio tied there: Shaurya, Karthik, and Subhash at 17 under par. Subhash in view, so he'd want to be able to separate himself from that group. Otherwise, the points get divided. So let's see how he does.
Indeed, well, he did birdie the 17th, so that was some sort of a bounce back after his double on the 16th. But a good tee shot here would certainly help his cause.
Also favoring a draw. Aligned.
Great work by our camera team.
That's a good shot, really good shot right there by Subhash. We'll leave him
it's
with about 20
sliding a bit down, or has it stopped? A couple of feet more would be made all the difference there. That's what it's all about.
As I said today, anybody who goes for that flag on 18th is flirting with disaster. You've seen bogey by Shaurya, double bogey by Mohammad Azhar, bogey by Arjun Prasad. Sorry, Anshul Kabatyal. Only seen 1, 2, 3 birdies on that hole. Can you imagine?
Against 4 double bogeys.
It might have the highest average of all the holes today on the golf course. It's probably playing as the most difficult hole.
It's probably above par, which is a bit of a surprise
Maybe
given the
ninth.
scores.
Yeah, the ninth is probably the most difficult. Another par three which has not yielded a single birdie. So this is the second most difficult hole on the golf course. It tells you that you don't need a long hole. You just need a hole with
A clever hole.
equal amounts of a reward and punishment.
You're right. You'd have most of these professionals who are extremely good hitting this green all day long.
How important is this shot right here? But given the fact that it's a short hole, I think it's the perfect pin position, especially if you're coming down the final hole with a short or 2 shot lead.
Oh yes, if that be the case, hit it down the center and move on.
Oh, that's a beautiful shot by Udyan. Really putting down the marker that
Indeed,
he's
indeed.
pretty much in this thing. Is not going to let it go. He's 4 feet birdie.
Well, then certainly turning on the heat, and would love to see young Veer do the same and find a way to maybe get into a solo third position. Of course, Kshitij is in that spot right now on his own at 19 under, but certainly another birdie for Veer would augur very well for his confidence and his reputation as a good player.
It's interesting to note that Yuvraj has walked up the entire distance to the pin. So he's trying to put in the requisite amount of preparation for this shot, not taking anything for granted. As we have a look at Kshitij, who's
He's certainly
out of view, and maybe he's
short-sighted himself on the right side and coming to a right place flag on the front of the green. It's going to be have to be a very creative shot.
I think he's out of view from there. He might be happy to get it anywhere on the dance floor. Yuvraj has hit another blistering drive. I'll tell you,
He's actually pounding it today.
Yeah, that horsepower really comes in handy. This is a 420-yard hole, and his drive is well about 25 past where Udyan was.
And it's not the first time that's happened. We saw that happen.
Yeah. He's a strong ball striker. Veer Alawat as well, another player on tour. Extremely long off the tee. There are quite a few players here now. 300 has become the erstwhile 275. It feels like all these players, a host of them, Indian professionals, fly the ball 300 yards in the air. It's they can compete on any tour.
Oh yeah. It's just a matter of getting more consistent.
The big three of Indian golf, previously with Jyoti Randhawa, Arjun Atwal, and Jeev Milkha Singh, all three of them imposing physicality, all over 6 feet tall, strong, and that's why they were able to, ply their trade all over the world. As you have a look at this shot by Yuvraj, it's a good shot. That's a really good, fitting answer.
It is indeed a good shot, and he
Under
has
the
given
flag.
himself a chance.
Under the flag, uphill putt.
And interestingly, he's going to go before Udan. So if he makes that, he'll make sure he puts a little more heat on Udan to have to make the putt.
It's all happening right here, right in the heart of Clover Greens Golf Course and Resort. The players are vying for the inaugural PGTI Players Championship here. With a prize fund of 1 crore, this tournament is going to be quite the favorite tournament. A venerable institution. And who's going to be the numero uno and have the bragging rights of being the inaugural champion?
Well, it's certainly going to be one of these two. No prizes.
No
for my
prizes for
intelligence
guessing
on
that,
one.
but you'll have to wait and watch which one will it be.
So Kshitij has, of course, played out sideways, but he's managed to get to the front left portion of the green. A wise choice. Gives himself most of the green and a great angle to make a good chip and give himself a chance to get a birdie here as well. Karthik, in the meantime, on the party hole on the right side, sizing up his putt.
Yeah, the party hole not staying true to the word today. It's fraught with danger on all sides. It's a party hole. That's a really nice putt. Very good speed control. Shows you what the players face if they miss it on either side. From the right hand side, you're almost dead, done and dusted. Such a difficult chip and putt if you find yourself in the Grand Canyon, so as to speak.
Yeah, well, we see some spectators
Yeah.
slide in the Grand
Yeah.
Canyon. Great stadium seating right there.
Yeah,
And
and Veer, the youngster, would have
wow.
been very aggressive off the tee and now has his work cut out. So I think I have.
And
what a
wow.
beautiful shot! So
That was a great chip by Kshitij. Give himself that birdie opportunity. Tap and par. And he stays at 19 under.
so off the tee, the Battle of the Southpaws has favored Karthik.
Indeed. You always seem to pick the right horse. Well, this is an interesting shot from Veer because he's very close to the rocks. As you see, he's taking his backswing fairly upright, ball back in his stance. And no.
That's not a bad shot at all. I'll be honest with you. Just a little bit undercut, but was good execution from there.
It's
Just
also
came up a little short. Had a very difficult shot from there.
No
Abbreviated
question.
backswing, had to come in steep, and
No.
has a putt, all of 10 feet for par. So
And you know, I'm loving the confidence he had to go after the flag. He's of course pin high, and at the same time also lucky to have missed the rocks. So all in, I like this young man's mentality on the course.
yeah, he'll definitely rue the fact that he won't be able to take that check home. That's happened to me when I was an amateur back in the day. I had a really good top 10 finish in a pro event, and I saw back in the day in Golden Greens that 50,000 rupees. I felt quite sad, to be honest. I said maybe some of it should come to the amateur, and now you can multiply that almost by a good factor of 10. So you feel your pockets a little light, but you'd feel your pride definitely a lot higher.
Oh, 100%. And a great sense of accomplishment and a great confidence booster for any young golfer. I'm sure it must have been the same for you.
Yeah, absolutely.
So Udayan, so it's Udayan going first before Yuvraj. So the camera playing little tricks on eyes. A big putt, an important putt to tie Yuvraj. And he makes it. Well done, Udayan.
Look at that. Look at that. That fist pump. You don't want to be on the other side of that.
Certainly not in a boxing ring.
Yeah, you'll have your facial features rearranged. That is a strong man who is exalted and
And with very strong mental fortitude, if I may add as well. Now that was huge. That was absolutely huge because now that reverses the entire swing back to Yuvraj, who now has to make this putt to stay ahead, or they are tied going down the last hole.
beautiful putt. And look at that. Look at that. That's what you want to see. Emotion.
And the other thing I noticed in this replay was how still and quiet his head and his shoulders were. It was just a beautiful rocking stroke. Soft hands.
There's no doubt he's got a good head on his shoulders. The young man, is that the term? I think anybody who's younger than me is a young man, but he's in his mid-30s. And Yuvraj Sandhu.
To maintain his one-shot lead over Udayan. This is what it's coming down to. Karthik taps in on the party hole. He's done for the day.
This putt gets a little more difficult after Udayan has made his.
And he answers back.
Yes. Fight fire with fire. That's what it happens.
Zid, as our tour
Yes.
partners, camper says. Zid.
Look at that.
The camaraderie. That is exactly what gives us goosebumps. Mutual respect, good friends going at it, matching each other.
Yeah, mano y mano is man against another. And they appreciate brilliance.
But there are no men. There's machine versus machine.
Look at that. Look at that.
Beautiful.
This is what it's all about.
I hope our young viewers are seeing this.
They should learn from this. You
yes.
have to win a tournament. Don't let somebody give it to you. This is how you win a
Absolutely.
tournament. Mutual admiration.
And the guys you go up against are your closest buddies very often. And that's what builds relationships and strengthens them.
You have to appreciate brilliance.
Young Veer for his pass save.
I have a feeling that he's going to make this one, is Veer. They should break now. They should break
He's made
now,
it.
right in the heart of the
Lord.
hole. And
That was an unfortunate lip out.
that's a really good effort by Veer. I thought that was a very good chip shot. He left himself with a 10-footer. He can...
And this putt kept looking like it was missing on the high side and then suddenly started dropping. So he read this one exceedingly well.
So he should make that, and he'll stay at 17 under par, and he'll pick up world ranking points in that career. He's the sky is the limit for this young man, and those points will definitely help him. I'm sure that he's He's going to venture into a lot more international events, and this will help him into get into those elite fields.
So now, as our colleague Swami was thinking about the 30 under mark, it's back in reach for Yuvraj. He's at 29 under, one hole to go. Should he make this, he gets to 30 under and likely wins the event as well.
I must say, Mr. Swami knows his golf like the back of his hand. A treasure trove of information. We learn a lot from him.
Absolutely. And he's ever so willing to share information with us. And now just look at the screen on the left side. Yuvraj is about 6'1" or 6'2", and he is
Yeah, he's
clearly
just
looking tiny next to Udayan, who's about 6'5", I believe.
about 6'4" and a lot of burly strength.
Oh, yes.
Really gets in steep on that ball and puts in a strong hit. You know, you must see him hit those 3 irons. It's a sight of beauty. Very few players have
Towering,
that.
absolutely towering ball flight. Udayan spent a lot of time during the couple of years of COVID working on his fitness, and it's really all good well, kept him in good shape.
It's paid him rich dividends in the way that he's been able to bounce back from a few lean patches that he had in between.
So this is what it's all about, Shaurya. The
Yes,
two
sir.
gladiators coming down the final hole.
And the Colosseum, which is the party hole, hole number 18.
Certainly going to be a party hole for these boys right now. And an outright win or a playoff very much on the cards.
Who is going to be the conqueror at Clover Greens Golf Course and Resort? Only time will tell. There's still a solitary shot. This is what it all comes
Yeah,
down
and
to.
Udayan's going to have to make a really good swing, aggressive attack. At
Yeah,
the
he's
flag.
going to go for
He
this
has no
flag.
choice. Yes.
I don't think he can hold back now. He has to go with the correct club. My guess is that he'll be going with an 8 iron. The flag plays to about 180 yards, and that's good enough for him. Looking at it intently. He likes it.
Is it enough? Is it enough?
What a good shot that was. What a beautiful shot. Unfortunate for it to have been just about 2 yards shy.
Indeed. 2 yards from being perfect and being on the upper ramp.
I'd say this flag is almost impossible to get to. How do you pitch it there and stop it? And
It's a very risky shot. Well, this makes, it perhaps a bit easier for Yuvraj to
Yeah.
make a
now
strategic
the way this golf hole is,
swing. Yes.
um, Yuvraj Udayan would really need the putt of a career to hold that. Going up a level and trying to gauge the line. So
Well, we've seen him do it before.
it makes the job quite easy for Yuvraj. Take an 8 iron. He's lining up on the left-hand side of the tee. Favor a low draw. Don't try to fly it all the way there. Of course, he knows it better than we do. It'll be interesting to note if he pitches it all the way where Udayan is. So if he tries to get it on the upper level, or if he thinks that Birdie's going to do it, but seeing the way he plays, I'm pretty certain he'll pitch it somewhere where Udayan is and try to bound it up. Let's see. I don't quite think that he would try and pitch it all the way to the upper shelf.
I would be surprised if he does.
Yeah, that would be a shot fraught with a lot of danger, but somebody who has
Yes, the risk and reward.
who revels in danger is Yuvraj. So let's see. That's a good divot, aggressive swing, but he's not too happy. I think he's tugged
losing
it
it.
left. Has he tugged it left? Oh, yes, he's tugged it left, and he went for it. So,
Wow.
you know,
Well, he's looking at his caddy.
yeah, he's looking at his caddy, and
Are there? Then he's probably not really sure where the ball ended up. I certainly hope it didn't land on the rock.
yeah, because he went aggressive, he tried to pitch it on
Give it
top.
some extra, right? You could sort of see that on his face. He gave it some extra.
Yeah, he was going to pitch it on top, but post-mortem is easy to do after the shot. But of course, you don't quite play for par and reach 30 under par. That's not how it gets
course
done.
not.
You keep it on till the end of the 72nd hole. You keep your pedal to the metal, and you floor that car. That's how you get to 30 under par.
Absolutely.
And that rhymed.
Hidden talents come to surface.
Absolutely. Kshitij now with call on the opposite end of the tee. So seems that he wants to be hitting a left to right shot here.
Yep. It's interesting they're using the tee up front rather than the back tee today. I kind of like that approach, with the course setup, mixing things up a bit.
Yeah, it's risk and reward. Oh, what a shot. What a shot. We've not seen a single there.
Well, that's the reason his moniker is King Cole and gets a nice little fist bump from Udayan. I've got to really, comment on the fact that, all these young players, as we saw, they're friends, they're competitors, they root for each other, they, you know,
Yeah,
congratulate each other on good play.
that's something that's a depart from yesteryears. But I don't quite recollect that happening when we used to play professional golf. It was
Everyone who
not like this.
walk down different sides of fairways, you almost treated your
Yes.
co-competitor as the enemy of the state.
Yeah, to be to be demolished when the time is right. But this is, I think that's why the level of sport is much higher, because they're actually looking to outperform. They're not looking for handouts or victory coming in their
Bang
lap.
on.
They're looking to earn it. That's the difference, because they're more assertive.
And they're pushing each other harder to play better golf. That's such a different mentality from some of the club golfers I see, where given is a
Are
very
you sure
fluid
you want to walk
concept.
down that path?
I would be
You-
absolutely happy to put my neck down the line. I know I will not lose any friends, but I might get a few abuses, choicest ones, and then
So Mr. Shivasnath is willingly putting his neck on the chopping block, my friend. I don't know if you want to do that, given the number of leagues you're a part of. You might find yourself in a league of your own.
well, we call it the circle of trust, the given circle around most of those amateur leagues, which is probably a good thing, because a lot of guys get carried away, not giving each other 10-inch putts and 1-foot putts in the hope that the guy's going to miss it. So it just slows down play and kind of makes it a bit ridiculous.
Now, let's see what is there on Yuvraj's mind. This lie is going to determine how this tournament will proceed. Maybe we might end up having a playoff.
It's very much on the cards.
Is he asking for the referee?
Well, there's lots going on out there. There's a lot of movement. We haven't got a visual of the golf ball as yet.
But if you were his caddy, what would you have said? Let's say if he's between clubs. I think according
Well-
to me, it's either a hard 8-iron or an easy 8-iron. Would you ask him just to try and pitch it a little safer, or pitch it on the upper tier and go for birdie?
Well, to be honest with you, there are two sides to this conversation. The serious side of this, of course, is that as a caddy, you got to trust what the player's instinct is, and not get in the way of good golf and good positive thoughts unless you've been specifically asked.
That's a good point. Not get in the way. So unless Yuvraj was to now see what the players face on this tee shot, it's pretty wide.
It's
and
daunting, yes.
It gets rather narrow towards the back of the green.
And the second part to your question is, if I was his caddy and carrying that big heavy golf bag around, I'd be panting and in no condition to speak at this point.
Especially after seeing so many birdies being reeled off. Actually, you're right. You wouldn't want to get in the way. Just do the yardage, and he takes the club and he hits it. I think at this point in
Absolutely.
time, there's not enough conversation, because he's been there, done that.
And only speak when spoken to. I believe that's a good sign of being a good caddy. Just not getting in the way of.
That doesn't quite apply to us, though, I think.
Yeah.
We're
True
on
that.
monologues. So one-way traffic here in the commentary booth, but not quite on the golf course. There's a tussle. There's a tussle here between Yuvraj and Udayan, and there's a twist in the tail right towards the end. It's almost like a Hitchcock novel. You don't quite know what's going on. Things are obfuscated. There's drama. There's a little bit of deceit, and
Sampachari is also there, right there in the middle of his drama, of this drama, not his drama, this drama. And
there's always a little bit of horror as well, and these rocks are adding to that.
yep. Then watching, waiting to see how it's going to play out.
The sands of time have caught up with the beard, but with a little bit of experience comes lessons which he has learnt, and that's why he's right here in this position once again.
Absolutely. Now, kudos to him and full marks to him for staying in the hunt, putting on an awesome display. I mean, let's recall that he is 9 under for the day or there, and that's
Yeah, we tend to
one hell of
forget
an
that.
effort.
Back-to-back 9 under pars.
And he's not done yet. I mean, he
Yeah,
could very well
This
get
would
this
well
down
be
to
a
10.
10 under par.
Yes, yes. I mean, what a treat it's been this week for us to be here. And
That's
enjoying
Yuvraj's
this.
father,
Yes.
an army officer as well.
A thorough gentleman, very soft-spoken. I've had a few conversations with him.
Yeah, I must say that it reminds me of all the times that I could be with my dad, and good old days. I think we've all been privileged, especially the children offsprings of Defence Force wards, that we get to play golf and get exposed to this brilliant game and sports in general.
Now, where exactly is Yuvraj? He seems to be a long way away from the green. He's clearly bounced off the rock and
Either
has it.
that or not quite sure. Has he taken a penalty drop? We don't quite know. Maybe a line of.
No,
It's
no,
not
no,
a
no.
line of sight.
I think he's hit the rock on the left side and gone over to the right side.
We'll soon find out. Could be a penalty drop as well. So we don't go. Second shot. So
Just look at the length of that. No, that's definitely a ricochet of the rocks. And
that's a massive ricochet. Where is he? Oh, look at that golf shot. What an absolute
it needs to
beauty.
stop. It needs to stop. It needs to
It-
stop. It needs to stop. It needs
Dare I say, this is one of the best shots that we've seen today.
and it's rolling all the way down to Udayan's feet.
I maintain what I'm saying. This is one of the best shots that we've seen.
It was a long shot, at
Long
least 60
shot
to 70
over
yards.
No green to work with, and over the trees, the gallery, the situation. This is a 10 on 10 shot. What an absolute beauty!
So I think this is exactly the moment Swami has been waiting for, a playoff. But I must say, Swami, I apologize on Yuvraj's behalf. He did not get down to 30 under.
You have anything to add to that, Mr. Swami? You can also tell us what you feel about this final hole.
Well, I think, Yuvraj may not have reached 30 under, but he's certainly done a great job. What a fantastic shot that was.
No, absolutely. And, just for our viewers to know, there's, obviously 3 of us in the commentary booth, and typically one gets a break. But at this point of time, we absolutely are all going to be chiming in together, because this is going to be exciting. Very, very exciting.
What I like is that he stuck to his routine, hit that shot in well under 15-20 seconds, and that was a perilous shot. Not easy at all. Maybe about all of 60-65 yards downhill, and as the green stands, and then no room to work with it at all. He pitched it right on a thimble.
Absolutely.
What a beautiful
That
shot.
was the spot. In fact, I feel that result was not deserving of the shot he played. It kind of gained another 7-8 feet once it went down the slope.
And the intrigue and the drama is not done yet, because the ball rolled just beyond Udyan's ball. Now Udyan has the advantage of seeing the line, and now they're
speed.
both tied. So both of them.
You're right. It's right now
tied.
as it is. Yes.
So you can think of it as a playoff already starting, because they're in the same place.
Spot on.
And the advantage now, I would say, lies with Udyan. He's firmly in the driver's seat because he gets to see the line.
I would agree with you.
So see how fortunes can change in the blink of an eye. And I must also give a shout out to the designer of this hole. This is definitely served
It's
its
a very
purpose.
it's a very exciting and cleverly designed hole. Great closing hole. And the playoff will, of course, be on this hole should we get to the point of a playoff. Yuvraj making a putt. Oh, he has sent that about 3 feet past. Gave himself every opportunity to make that.
That was a good putt. And he should be able to make that. So now that sets the stage clear for Udyan. And you know what? He's got to read. He's got a lot of time as well that he's been on the screen, has been able to gauge. And now, I wouldn't put this beyond him. To win these grandstand events, you have to do something out of the ordinary.
Let's pull Swami in on this one. Swami, take us through what's going on in your mind as Udayan stands over this putt.
In terms of sheer experience, I think Udayan would be slightly ahead of Yuvraj. He's a bit older. He's played some bigger events, but right now, Yuvraj is the man in form.
You
Big birdie putt.
You almost feel that you want both of them to walk away with the trophy. It's a day
I wish they could do that.
It's a day that you feel that golf has won. It's been an exemplary display of great determination and fantastic top-tier execution. The ball is tracking towards the hole. It's just a little bit more.
How could it not go? That's what Udayan seems to be saying.
It's not done yet.
So he's got a tap in there for par now. And now the ball is firmly in Yuvraj's court. And Udayan is leaving the field open for Yuvraj to see if he can get the last par putt in and as a champion. I'm afraid I got that wrong. It just should be a bogey putt.
So yeah, that would mean that we'll end up going to a playoff. I think that putt should be pretty much done and dusted for you, Raj. Downhill though, a little bit.
It's still
2.5 feet.
2.5, 3 feet. And you know what? I'd absolutely love to see him make it and see a playoff. And I'm one of those guys who likes to see people play well and not, as you rightly said, Shaurya, give it away.
Yeah, this is a perfect advertisement for the Professional Golf Tour of India, for Clover Greens Golf Course and Resort as the inaugural event. This has had everything, and for it to go down to the wire is nothing more than what the dreams are made
Oh,
of.
you missed that.
Oh, what a stellar shot by Kshitij with call, but couldn't quite make that. But still, a beautiful day's play, and a 5 under par he'll end up with. 19 under, good enough for third position. So fantastic event for Kshitij as well.
Yes.
Really playing well.
He finishes in solo third position, and that's where it is at.
Yuvraj now, 2.5 feet, breaking a little bit from his right. Just keep it inside right, firm, should do it. But brilliant finish by Udayan there. He's birdied 12, 13, 15, 17, 18. Really didn't let up at all.
It's been a standout performance from Udayan, no question. Solid 9 under round.
You know, Yuvraj has had to just stave off those cudgel blows all throughout the back nine. You know, he's done well. He's made a lot of birdies of his own, but
Yuvraj himself still 2 under for the back nine, and probably will complete the back nine at 1 under. This putt to make the playoff. Well done. Well done indeed.
And so, ladies and gentlemen, it's still not done. 72 holes, couldn't quite separate these two champions. They'll have to get into extra time now.
And play the party hole again.
Yeah, they play the party hole, and this time they would have had a little more experience as far as what club is the one that they're going to go with. So, ladies and gentlemen, stay with us because we're going to get to the playoff, and that would decide the champion. I think it's a fitting finish for this tournament. It's been an absolute thriller.
I couldn't agree more. It's been just a festival of great golf, birdies, great visuals, a lovely course with a delightful layout.
Yeah, I say that the 18th also sets up like a little bit of an amphitheater. We see the galleries there on either side flanking the flag, but I don't want to sit there, especially if the players do end up going for the flag. An errant shot can catch you unawares and then leave your luck to fate.
So now that brings us to a very interesting conversation, Shaurya, while they're preparing for their playoffs. I would imagine now that we are in the playoffs, both these boys are going to be hitting extremely aggressive tee shots off with their 7 or 8 irons, whatever you have here.
Yeah, so I think the strategy that would be employed is definitely they're going to go for the flag now. They know that the opponent knows the club. Each one of them now know their shot, and they're in brilliant form, 9 under and 6 under. It's not every day that you shoot these kind of rounds.
Oh, absolutely.
So
Solid.
They know that they're on song, and the other player is on song as well. So they're just going to go straight for at least for the correct top shelf.
I'm sorry, sir. My mistake.
पर हम भी जिद्दी है
मुश्किल खड़ी है खोले सीना सामने एक चट्टान है मेरी जिद का बोले पसीना चट्टानों के अंदर आसमान है जिद क्या पावाली जिद क्या पावाली जिद क्या पावाली जिद.
What a great shot! But he looks tired. And that's a drinks break.
But what's the plus sign for? अमृतांजन इलेक्ट्रो प्लस. जब लगे थकान वाली प्यास, जरूरी है सेल लेवल हाइड्रेशन. इसके इलेक्ट्रोलाइट्स आपके सेल्स को रिहाइड्रेट करें, एनर्जी लौटाएं, थकान वाली प्यास मिटाएं.
जब आपको भी लगे थकान वाली प्यास, अमृतांजन इलेक्ट्रो प्लस. थकान वाली प्यास के लिए.
पढ़ता है, खेलता है, झूलता उछलता है, दौड़ता कभी कभी दौड़ कराता है, आगे आगे बढ़ता है इंडिया, अमूल दूध पीता है इंडिया.
So there it is. Everybody's a lot of anticipation out there. Everybody's talking about this playoff. I would say the momentum is in a way with Udayan because Yuvraj actually had 3 bogeys in the last 8 holes, and that's a lot considering the man has shot so wonderfully over the last 2 weeks. I mean, he's 31 under last week, and then finishing what 28 under this week.
Yeah, but I'd have a little bit of exception to that because bogeys have not been, owing to bad shots. They've just been a little bit of a stroke of luck that this tee shot just maybe 2 yards to the left bounded on the other side, and this bogey there on that short par four was because his chip ran a little bit too much. So he's still his execution's on par.
I would agree with you, but at the same time, when you have three bogeys in 8 holes, it does play on your mind. And especially, at the end of the day, a bogey is a bogey, a shot lost is a shot lost. So, it would play on his mind. And on the other hand, Udayan has been absolutely fantastic on the back nine. Four birdies to catch up. And I think, Yuvraj was ahead all along. I mean, he was ahead the whole week. And then suddenly to be caught up by Udayan right at the finish, just when you think that the finish line is running towards you rather than you towards the finish line, suddenly that finish line moves away. So I
Yeah.
think that would create a bit of a pressure on Yuvraj. But certainly has the pedigree. He's won 3 times already this season.
We'd also like to announce the Pro Picks winner. The Pro Picks winner is Sachin Patel and Adesh Pal number 2 and Gurki Sherkil in third position, and our media head Mr. Nikhil Kalan at 14th position. So good effort by him as well. Adesh Pal is from
And
our social
Amandeep
media
Joel.
team.
And Amandeep Joel.
Don't see him in the leaderboard. I think he's very busy just looking at the proceedings at this point in time. So he's put his pedal off the metal. And we also have Sachin Patel. The winner has been Varun Parikh's caddy earlier. So must say that he really does know his golf game. So we wait for the players to tee off. That is the beautiful trophy, and the best amateur trophy as well is rather resplendent, which will go to young Veer Ganpati, who is not just doing his father proud. I'm sure that in years to come, he's going to do his nation a lot of proud. And he's has a great future ahead of him and a great present as well. He's shooting such brilliant numbers.
And obviously, he loves this golf course. He was tied. Oh, I believe he was sole third last year, and he's tied fourth this year.
A precocious youngster, really can golf his ball.
I believe he is going to ask his dad to roll up this golf course and take it home.
So while we wait, let's just have a look at some of the other finishers. I know it's all about the victors here, but the pursuing pack also held their head high. Brilliant golf by Kshitij Navid Kaul, 19 under par. Shaurya Bhattacharya at 17. So the top, the third position, so four-way tie. Fourth position, my apologies, Shaurya Bhattacharya, Veer Ganpati, Subhash Tamang, and Karthik Sharma. Now you see the professional golfers out in force to watch their friends. Gaurav Pratap Singh, Dhruv Sharon. Quite a few familiar faces right there. Pukraj.
We're talking about the other finishers. Mohammad Azhar was sole eighth, and Arjun Prasad with Anshul Katyal tied for ninth and eighth successive top 10 finish for Arjun Prasad. An absolute gem in terms of consistency. I mean, I think it was just awesome effort. All that he now needs to do is to add a trophy to all that.
Rashford Pal there, and veteran golfer Ranjit Singh. All of them out here to enjoy.
And I can see Ranjit Singh.
Yeah.
He's now just off the screen right now.
Jairaj Singh Sandhu, 11 under par total, finishing in for a
Well,
tie
I
for
think
19th.
first on that stone is Viraj.
And in 13th position, we have Joshua Seal tied alongside Rohan Role Patil, Hani Bisoya. Sri Lanka's N. Thanga Raja tie for 11th position. You go further down. Jamal Hussain at 7 under par. A rare occurrence to see him outside the top 10. He's also a really steady campaigner, is Jamal. Badal Hussain at 8 under par total.
So there it is, 28 under for Udayan Mane and Yuvraj Sandhu. And Kshitij Navedan 19. Shaurya 17 along with Veer Ganapati and Subhash Tamang and Karthik Sharma. Look at the scores. I mean, incredibly low. Well, Yuvraj has got a 59 of his own. I mean, 59 under in 2 weeks.
Yeah, brilliant display of golf by Yuvraj.
So they have to sign their scorecards before they go for the playoff, as they did with the chief referee Sampachari coming in and instructing them as to where they need to start from.
So Yuvraj is making a birdie every 2.44 holes. An average of 7.37 under par per round. That's his scoring average for the last 2 weeks. That is quite something, isn't it?
Oh, yes. As I said, the pressure is on Yuvraj now. He's coming off a bogey, and there they go towards the 18th once more.
We also had Shubham Narayan finish in at 31st position. He was the winner of the Q School this year. So finally exhibiting the kind of form that he did at the Q School. And you also had Anga Chima finishing tied 31st alongside him. Viraj Madappa, Umed Kumar, Tushar Pannu. Now we wait with bated breath as our leaders have reached the playoff hole.
The gladiators in the Coliseum.
Now, Mr. Chari explaining the rules of the playoff to the both of them.
It's going to be a crucial tee shot, and I'm sure it weighs quite a bit on both of them, and especially Yuvraj.
I also want to tell our viewers, the coin toss, especially for those who are wondering what that is, decides the honor who goes first. So it's akin to cricket. So, whoever goes first can set the tone by hitting a great shot and put the pressure back. So I would say that's an advantage for Udayan Mane. If he can hit a good shot, that puts pressure on Yuvraj. But it can work the other way as well if you don't quite pull off your best. But more often than not in a playoff, in a scenario like this, a player wants to go first, especially two of them who are in such fine nick. So I think that is a definite advantage for Udayan going first. And especially the fact that he's made a host of birdies on the back nine and has been better of the two players as far as this nine is concerned. So he'll be looking to continue. He had a good shot in regulation play as well. So my assumption is that if he goes with the same club, he might not get there on the top shelf. So it will be interesting to know. Does he go a little harder or take a club longer and throttle down? Let's see what he's done here. You learn a lot from the way he hits it. Taking a little bit more time than he usually does. Goes on a little harder, likes it. And again, the same club he's gone with. So,
It's there.
yeah, so it's still, that is 2-putt territory. That's definitely not a putt that you look to make. That's 25 feet uphill. So I think the ball
I thought
is.
I saw a little shake of the head.
No, he went with the same club. That's the thing. That club could not quite get there, whatever it is, whether it's a 9-iron or an 8-iron, because he had good contact. That was a good shot and pitch there. So maybe another 10 yards of fly, but that brings in all the impediments that are there. Now, Yuvraj Sandhu, he's already hit that club once and he's hit it left. So I'm pretty certain he's going to go with the same club. He's an aggressive player and so he'll have a better idea where to align it this time. Maybe he started it at the flag and it drew. So maybe just started about 2 to 3 yards right at the flag and let that draw back. but he's aligned at the right hand side. If I remember correctly, he aligned more at the left. So only time will tell how that changes the complexion of this shot. A lot of intricate details. This looks better. He's really balanced on this one, and he's tracking it. He's also in similar place. So both of them having about similar
So
25.
it's still even Stevens.
Yeah, 25, 30 footers. And that was veering left as well a little bit. So interesting to note. Both of them erring on the side of caution, not going all the way up there. See, they've left it about 25, 30 feet short. So maybe half a club more for both these players.
Just, just for information, Yuvraj had parred the hole on the first 2 days, birdied it on the third day, and gave back that shot only just a few minutes ago.
It's a little too early to assume, but I think this playoff hole might just be halved on pars. I don't see any of them making this unless it's really a Sunday special, which can happen. Of course, they're players of high pedigree, but those are two very difficult parts to hold.
So while Yuvraj buried on the third day and bogeyed on the final day, Odin bogeyed it on the second day and he sparred it on the other 3 days. I know, the old stats mean nothing right now. Yuvraj won last week, Odin hasn't won since 2021.
Now that would make a little bit of difference because that would weigh heavy on Udyan that he hasn't entered the winner circle. So especially now that that shot has already come off, both of them on equal footing. Udyan has been able to chase it well and hasn't exhibited a case of nerves in the least. So
Such thoughts are for you and me. They're probably just focused on this next shot.
well, I mean, they are still also mortal beings. They have better control and regulation over these things, but believe you me, even the best feel a case of butterflies. It's just that their process, execution, and ability are on a much higher level, so they would feel it, but the severity of the same would be limited.
So Yuvraj will go first.
He has the tougher part of the two. He has to contend with a sizable left to right break and elevation change. So, and it's about 30, 35 feet. So it's not the easiest putt, mind you, to get inside 2 or 3 feet. To get into gimme range, it's not that easy.
I think it's probably he would be happy to get somewhere close in that 2 4 3
Yeah,
foot range.
see, this is a camera angle that tells you this is quite a difficult putt, all things considered.
But this will also show the kind of a player he is. This is the time for him to show his mettle. The champion that he is. 3 times winner this season.
Yeah, speed will be imperative to get that dial down. You don't want to be leaving a 3.5 footer coming back here. Looks like he's hit it a little too hard, it seems. That's what I was saying. He's missed the first shot on the left hand side, and now he's left himself a very tricky putt.
Very tricky, very tense.
That's about 6.5 feet downhill, right left. Considerable break on that, and Udyan is in the exact same spot where he was in regulation play. So
I think, do you reckon that he is going to go for it?
I don't think he's going to run it by, but he's going to hit it with good speed, and he knows the lines. The chances of him making it are about from here about 15%, I'd say. Normally, you'd put it down to about 6 to 7, 8%, especially with the elevation change and the distance. But he knows the line.
I mean, he really has a putt to win now.
Yeah, this is his putt to win. I wouldn't put it beyond.
Remember the putt yesterday?
Yeah, I wouldn't put it beyond him. And it's a lot more subtle than the one that Yuvraj faced. As we wait with bated breath. It's looking good. It's looking good. And he ends up in the exact same spot that he did the first time around. So.
I'm sure this time he's going to wait for Yuvraj to putt first rather than putt out. Yes.
Man is a creature of habit. So he has played this hole in similar fashion both times. Same first shot, similar second putt. So, but I look for Yuvraj to make it. He's really good. He's a clutch player.
It's a must make.
He had a sizable lead at one point in time, 4 shots, but Udian was able to really claw back.
That would really be, if Udayan wins, it
He had
would be one of the great fight backs of the season.
Yes, he had a 4-shot lead, did Yuvraj, with 12 to play, of course. And he's played well. So he's 6 under par. I mean, what else are you supposed to do on the final 2 days?
And 28 under.
Yeah, 10 and a 6. So he's in brilliant form. But I must say that that Udayan has made the most of his gilt edge opportunities. He's not really let anything go. This was also prudent play by him. Played the percentage, but I don't look for. I don't think Yuvraj is going to miss it. He's really good under the gun. This is downhill. The only way that he can miss it if he hits it to the right, and that's the place that he would want to miss it on the higher side. Look at that!
Wow, that was
Look at
dead
that. And this
center. Dead center. Ice cool.
This is what you call intestinal
Ice
fortitude.
cool.
You know.
Ice baby ice.
Yeah, this is what it is. Intestinal.
This is just 2 feet, and this is just 2 feet away, and must be seeming like 20 feet.
Not quite. This is pretty. This is not quite reached the distance of a knee knocker. This is you just sneeze and it goes in. You know, for all the people who are sitting back home, it's just not the ability. Not the ability that determines how good a player you are, because a lot of these players have similar ability, but something that can't quite be taught, and I know that from personal experience, is that how you are under the gun. I would say that if you give more than half of the field, they would not be able to make this putt given the gravity of the situation.
I wouldn't. I know you might.
I don't know. I doubt that I would, and that's something that was always quite difficult. Many of us get overwhelmed, and it's difficult because you get out of your routine, and it's difficult to be that assertive. But that's why it's so important that you have a strong routine and you back yourself, and that's what Yuvraj said. You know, he went there, put a confidence stroke on it. That didn't just saunter in the hole. That went in assertively, right? In the
Yes,
center.
absolutely. It was a really committed putt. I mean, he knew, and he just got it dead center. And I think in the heart of the hole, fantastic putt. Good effort there. So it's back to the tee box.
Yeah, so for all our viewers who are wondering, it's Groundhog Day all over again. Keep going back to hole number 80. It's a case of deja vu. So we're here for the 3rd time. So is it going to be 3rd time lucky for Yuvraj or Udayan? I think at this point in time, it's pretty much a coin toss.
So 72 holes were not enough to separate these two guys. They came back for the 73rd and now are going back for the 74th hole.
Maybe try a game of rock, paper, scissors to see who wins this one. It's going to be difficult to decide it in regulation play. We still have 4 hours of daylight, and I'm pretty certain that one of them might blink. And for those of you who are wondering what we're doing here, we're here for the playoff at the PGTI Players Championship at Clover Greens Golf Course and Resort, which has been a fantastic venue, a beautiful host for this tournament. And
so as Udayan gets to tee off for the 3rd time in the last half an hour, Shivas.
Udayan again on the right-hand side. I wonder if he'll be a little more aggressive with this one. I don't see Par really getting it done on this hole with these two players. Udayan, if he goes with the same club, the result is going to be the same. So,
well, thank you, Swami. It's good to be back. And yeah, sure, I think you have a spot-on analysis.
Somebody will have to take a little bit of a risk to win this tournament.
Things seems to be hitting a bit of a fade. Kind of sees alignment and his feet pointing a little more to the left.
See, this has started off right. This is
he didn't commit to it 100%. This is trouble.
Straight right and
he got away with that.
Fortune favors the bowl. That's a 4-2 bounce.
Yeah, he's literally been within that 10-foot spread just below the slope, all three shots. So maybe now, like as Swami mentioned, he kind of relives the putt he made yesterday, a big one. But let's see what Yuvraj has to say about it.
Must say there was a fortuitous bounce for him, and lucky for him to get that bounding off.
Well, that certainly was a great break for them.
And that will leave him in a similar sort of distance again, about 25 feet, but a different line, mind you. So
Oh, yes.
I think Yuvraj has to go for it now. You know, he's due a good shot. He's at the first one was not up to standard. Second one was also not quite up there with this is regular high standards for ball striking.
No,
I'm guessing this one's going to be inside 10 feet.
no question. He has to zero in and commit to this one.
It's just a game of averages at this point in time.
He
He's
likes
walking.
it. He likes
he's
it.
walking after it.
Nope. He's again.
Again, underclubbed it. Both of them going half club short. He liked it.
He did because he crouched, staring it down, and
He was marching on. I thought that was going to be a lot closer, so
I did think the same thing too. To be honest with you,
they've got us on our heels. We're a little confused. And he's saying that sort of went up and caught the wind. The wind is right to left, buffeting against the players. And that's what he's saying, that he was trying to keep it low. And the wind caught it because he walked on. So he would have thought that shot is very close. So
and this particular par three is set up significantly higher than most of the other holes. It's actually up there on a plateau, and in a lot of our visuals we've been seeing this white structure, which is actually on the left of this par three, and that's actually the clubhouse. And I must say the clubhouse has about 12 or 14 wonderful rooms as well. It's actually a great setup even for recreational golfers looking for a couple of days of great golf, stay, and food. And of course, as we mentioned yesterday, to enjoy the automated text messages that come from the service provider on the phone, depending on which part of the golf course you are on and whether that's in Karnataka or Tamil Nadu. I recall playing this course several years ago, and based on which fairway you were on, at the end of my round, I had about 8 or 10 messages, welcome to Tamil Nadu or welcome to Karnataka, as the case was. So, back to where the live action is. I believe it would be Yuvraj going first, followed by Udayan.
Udayan has got a lucky break for sure on this hole. Another yard and that would have hit that rock, and only God knows where that would have gone.
No, absolutely. I think, his setup for that fade probably ensured that it landed a lot softer and probably had a bit of a dead bounce off the contour back onto the green. So, you're right, Shaurya. Not only did it not bound into the rock, but it actually came back off sideways onto the green. It could have actually ended up there as well.
A hole doesn't need to be long to be intimidating. This is only playing 173 yards, flagged green. So an 8 iron for these players, maybe an easy 8 iron, or going to the wind condition, right to left, a little downwind.
Yeah.
I think both of them would have hit 9 irons, I feel.
It's possible.
It's possible that 9 is the club that they're going with, and that's why it's staying about 15 yards short. 8 is the club that they need to be hitting, but of course that brings in that topography into play.
No, you're absolutely right. Bangalore being altitude-wise a little higher than most other places in India, the air is a bit thinner, and you do tend to get at least half a club more on your shot. So that's the part.
This is tracking.
He's left it short.
He's again left it short, and
not one of the best efforts from
he's
Yuvraj, I'm afraid.
He's putting a little bit of pressure on himself, which you want to be able to make these putts on command, but
we see a tour commissioner on the screen there, Amandeep Johal, keenly watching this contest.
But the good thing for Yuvraj is that this time he has an uphill putt. So, but Udayan once again in the driver's seat, gets the line, gets the read, and that's happened 2 times. First in regulation play, and this time again.
Yeah, slightly different lines, but he gets the general idea.
He gets the general idea.
Absolutely.
I have a feeling that he might just make this because he's got the read He's got the speed as well because
Oh, for sure. Yesterday he did make a big one coming down to the last hole, so he certainly has every chance to do this. Come on, Odan, let's see what you've got.
yeah, it's a good putt. Speed seems good. It's tracking. It's tracking. What a
Again,
beautiful putt by Udayan Mane. I must say that he.
That's really what you need
Yeah.
there, Shaurya. You're not leaving yourself too much work, because how many times can you keep making those 4 and 5 footers all day long?
Yeah, it's even the best of players, find it difficult time and again to put yourself in this situation. Obviously, it's not done on purpose. Underread speed a little bit. Now he has an uphill putt, but the good thing is again breaking right to left. The previous putt that he made was again a right to left putt. The only difference is that was downhill. This is uphill. Now it'll be interesting to
And
note.
it seems to be maybe a bit shorter than the previous one by a foot, or you reckon it's about the same length as the one
I
he
think it's the
made?
same length, but I would say this is a more difficult putt because that you just had to leave it on line. The green would do the rest. Here you have to hit it as well, and it's going to break. So, as you know, it's an uphill putt. Traditionally speaking, it's easier that it's an uphill putt, but because it's also breaking right to left and it's a playoff hole, you have to get both the speed and the contact and direction. So,
Well,
if you can
all
hold this
important.
one, then if you can hold this.
Probably back for another playoff hole, because
Yeah, we
Oden isn't more than a foot and a half
Yeah,
away.
if he can hold this, he'll really be proud of himself. You've been under the gun time and again. He executed that brilliant shot from 50, 60 yards. Unlucky for that not to stay up. And then the last time that putt was stellar. And now this time again, his routine is similar.
So here we are.
It's going to be a lot about the demeanor and how well he's able to repeat the process. It's very good.
Well done.
Never a doubt.
Center
never,
cup.
Look at that.
Center cup.
And you can see there's a little bit of sigh of relief.
Sense of relief. I was going to say the same thing.
It's yeah, but I must say that whoever's working on his game, especially putting and mental game,
I think he works with Jesse Graver.
it's
Works with Jesse Graver. So Jesse's, of course, produced some fabulous golfers,
yeah, but
as we know.
he's really performing under the gun, and that really comes down to the preparation. It's a lot about what your coach or mental coaches with you are doing, and whatever they're doing, please do continue it.
Absolutely. And there in the background, we see our friend Sampachari, two friends making him work overtime.
Yes, Mr. Chari going to put in the hard yards.
And here we go again.
I think at some point, this time at least, both of them,
75th hole coming up.
both the players have underclubbed it. So, they'd probably have to change their strategy at this time. Somebody will have to try and grab the bull by the horns.
I believe it's a matter of time now that one of them is going to actually. There's a conversation happening. Are they going to go down the 17th? So 17 followed by 18. There we have the PGTI team. Blue seems to be the color of the day. The PGTI team in their blue shirts. The two gladiators in playoff in the blue shirts. Here we have some interesting shots taken.
Yes. So now, this competition is getting a lot more interesting. Now it's become a mental battle. Till now, it was.
So they're going off the back tee on the 18th. That's the change, I think, that Sampath was talking about, Sampachari.
So we're playing 173 yards. This one is going to be about 190. I got a confirmation that the previous hole was 173, and both of them did indeed go with 8 irons, and the wind is in fact right left headwind. So now we're playing at about 190 yards. So this is not just going to be one club. This might actually be now 7 iron is the safe club. 6 iron probably
Is
the
the aggressive club.
So if they go with 7 iron, the only way to get up there if they start the ball really far right and let it draw back, and that gets that right boulder in play. But with the back flag, par could decide this hole. Your back
Very
pin
right.
position, my
Very
apologies.
right. And I think
par
that,
could.
I think that's exactly a good call by the tournament director, and certainly makes the whole.
Yeah, this is good improvisation, I must say.
Here we have Udayan ready to fire. Set up again for a bit of a left to right, it seems.
That's it, right.
He likes it.
Likes it. He's looking at it. That's the twirl. The twirl is always a good sign.
And the slope is back again.
I think that's a good shot because from the back tee, that's probably a 8 on 10, 8.5 on 10.
For
shot.
sure, for sure. No question about it. It was a very good swing, great tempo, great balance, and it's a good result.
So this hole has really not been that friendly with the two Yuvraj. He's already due a birdie by his average birdie count.
That's true. It's been a birdie drought for Yuvraj, no question about it.
He's going to go with the 7 iron. Slightly longer hitter than Udayan. He gets his 7 iron normally to about 188, 187 thereabouts. So should be the ideal club actually for him. The headwind, with the headwind, this whole playing to about 195, 97 yards. So a hard 7 iron starting off the right side should be able to get to the upper tier, but it has to be a right-left shot. Okay, you can see the wind.
Yeah, he
It's
likes
quite
it as
pronounced.
well. He likes that as well. He's giving
Seems
it a
like
good
a
look.
good hit.
Same result, lower tire.
So it's this time he has a really long shot coming up. Both of them discussing their club. Yeah, they're both confused. They said it's
It's
just not
struggling
getting up
away.
there. Yeah.
This is funny. I'm enjoying that.
Yeah, this is really enjoyable.
So a fun stat for our viewers in the 4 regulation rounds. Udayan has made par 3 times on this hole and a bogey once. And for Yuvraj, let's see what comes up. Well, he's had 2 pars, a birdie, and a bogey. So that's really where it is at. Not much to choose, and of course during regulation play, it's been pars a piece all the way through. So this is something that's really giving the spectators that have made the effort and the time to go across to Clover literally their money's worth, as we say, paisa vasool, and certainly a great day out for the viewers, a great treat, and top-notch learnings from seeing 2 top golfers from the PGTI battling it out, strategy, nerves, control on emotions.
Who do you think has the upper hand, or it's fairly equal now? We're pretty much similar distance. I'd say that Yuvraj has the easier putt.
Well, funny you say that, and look at the screen. I mean, they're literally out there.
Yeah, Yuvraj has the easier putt because the first time he was in a similar vicinity.
And it
to
moves
where
a lot from the left to the
From the
right
left,
because of the ridge and the slope that you like to follow. So yes, Yuvraj definitely has the easier part of the 2, but that said and done, he's been having a little, I won't say issues, but his distance control has been a little bit off the last couple of times. So he's been
yeah,
putting
on
the
this
screen.
hole is
Yes.
specifically. So now he has he's in the same spot that he was,
Yes.
and so I'd say he's in the same spot. He has the easier putt, so definitely the ball is in his court actually. and I think he's going to be the first to putt. So if he can get it
Seems
really,
so. Seems so.
if he can get it nestled to the hole, like anywhere within 2 feet, where it's certain that he'll make par, I think that's going to put a little bit of. It's going to give Udian something to think about.
Oh, absolutely. So yes, you're right. I do think it's probably Udayan going first. No, it's Yuvraj because Udayan's just standing in the back. Oh, well, I'm confused.
There's intrigue, there's drama, there's anticipation. We've had it all here at the PGTI Players Championship at the Clover Greens golf course. And so it's, when they say earning your keep, this is what they mean. This is what.
Absolutely, it's just a great contest, and I know yourself, Swami, myself, we've all been very involved with the day's proceedings, and it's been awesome to see you then put on a stellar show today, a 9 under round.
Yeah, it's a pity that somebody has to win. They're both winners today.
Of course.
We've not been able to separate them.
And they finished 9 shots ahead of third place Kshitij. So here we are. Yuvraj going first.
This is good. This is good.
Excellent effort. Excellent.
He was able to draw on the experience, and the fact that he finishes this. I know it's only a 2-putt, and these guys are brilliant, but still,
right.
Given the gravity of the situation, look at that.
Yeah,
that looked in the entire.
And he got it all right. I mean, we just spoke about speed control and distance control, and he almost held it. It was literally, a 50-50 situation.
What a putt, though.
Great effort.
If they make a par here again, it's going to be a case of who loses their patience first and just goes for the flag. Maybe just ups the club and takes a little bit more risk.
Absolutely.
I don't think it'll be one if they're both 25 feet because they're really prodigious golfers, both of them. Udian has a difficult putt. We already saw Yuvraj's putt veer off the previous time. Let's see how he does. He'll have to really take a lot of borrow on this one.
Oh, it's going to move at least 5 to 6 feet left to right. As well.
What a beautiful putt.
Really good distance.
Stay glued to your seat.
Grab another camper and some popcorn and enjoy the
Perfect.
show.
Yes, or maybe some Amul cheese with camper and make a sandwich.
Absolutely.
And drink a camper and wear a Rolex if you can.
I like the Rolex part.
And if you're getting a little dehydrated, then the Amrutanjan Electro Plus will help you to endure this playoff because it's a little nervy.
For sure. A foot away, yeah.
I'm trying to think of our other tour partners. How do I include them in this conversation?
Well, win a little money from me on a little friendly bet in listen.
Absolutely, and go read about this tournament later in Golf Digest India and Golf Plus. And
Absolutely. We are happy, our sponsors are happy, our viewers extremely happy.
the happiest man today. I think somebody has to take the risk. Unfortunately, it's a winner will not quite come with a cautious approach. Somebody has to take out the 6-iron now this time.
And that's a look at the lovely trophies out there. I would believe one is for the professional, wins this event, and the second one for the number 1 amateur, which would be, of course, Veer Ganpati. So off to the 4th playoff hole, and just for our viewers who may have just tuned in, towards the end of day's play, the leaderboard, Udayan and Yuvraj, as of now, on their way to play the fourth playoff hole, tied at the top at 28 under. Kshitij now with Cole in third place at 19. Then a three-way tie for fourth place between Shaurya Bhattacharya, Veer Ganpati, and Subhash Mang, as well as Karthik Sharma, I beg your pardon. In solo eighth, Mohammad Azhar at 16 under. And tied ninth, Arjun Prasad and Anshul Kaptial. At 11th, you have Thangaraja and O.P. Chauhan tied. And in 13th place, a logjam with Vishesh Sharma, Rohan Dhole Patil, Hani Baisoya, and Joshua Seal from Uganda. 17th place, we have Sarthak Chibber, Kapil Kumar. And the 19th place, again, a bunch tied at 9 under. That's Jairaj Singh Sandhu, Abhinav Lohan, Akshay Sharma, and Pukhraj Singh Gill. Another long and low scoring day. And the day gets longer as we move to our fourth playoff hole. It's increasingly interesting to see the crowd gathering on the rocks. Great features, gives this hole a bit of a stadium feel, and provides great visuals and a resting place for the spectators.
Yeah, the spectators might be in a spot of both if the players actually go for it. They're very close to the flag, and I'm guessing this time is going to be clubbing up for both these players. They will be going with a 6. And have you moved to the front tee again, sir? Our tournament directors are doing all to spice things up. A club here, a club there, and
I would love to see them move it up maybe to the red tee and give them a little flip because someone's going to hit it tight.
yeah,
Very tight.
I think this time now, so we are going back again to about 175 yards from the looks of it. So, then again in with an 8 iron, and the wind has quieted down a little bit. So, I think both these players would be able to get the ball on the correct tier. They know that par is not going to do it, and it's not going to be a battle of attrition.
Okay, he likes that. Oh, no, he doesn't.
He doesn't. He's hit it left.
I think he's pulled it, yes.
He's pulled it.
Oh, boy.
And
That is a huge
is,
pull.
That's also a matter of mental fatigue. Playing the same hole over and over again is not that it's not about execution. I feel it's also mental fatigue building up, having to play the same hole again and again and again. So, and trying something different.
I agree with you. And I'm still left a little blindsided by that shot because that was a massive pull. There's a bunker down on the left side and there's a rock formation. I think he's quite fortunate to have missed the rock. But now it'll have to take a bit of artistry.
Now, this is it's very pivotal what he does here now. Now his caddy and him are having a conversation. So does he still go for that center sort of shot that he's been hitting?
I would recommend that because from
Especially
where Udayan is
Yeah.
currently, it's a situational based call.
I don't
I'd
think.
say hit it dead center, make your 2 putts, and if Udayan makes a great up and down, you've earned yourselves a spot in the 5th playoff.
Yeah, I think it'll be erroneous on his part if he goes for this shelf now.
I wouldn't expect it.
Yeah, he shouldn't. I think this time is one day he wants to sort of take the foot off the gas, so to speak. Just get it about 25 feet. Yeah, you can see the 3/4 shot that he's hit.
He's done his job. I think that's dead center.
The curtailed finish, and but that's maybe a little too safe. That's
Yeah,
a little too safe.
I was just thinking
he's
that,
given
exactly.
himself, too much work to make 2 putt from there. That's about 50 feet.
Yeah, that was too safe.
That is too safe. That's. I can tell you that mental fatigue of playing the same hole is actually creeping up on both these players.
I'm looking at Udayan's walk as well. He knows he's put himself in a difficult spot. You can sense it.
Another interesting fact, this is Yuvraj's first playoff on the Professional Golf Tour of India. When he wins tournaments, he actually just blows fields away, and he would have done that this field as well if it were not for Udayan.
Well, that said and done, Udayan did have the round of the day, very solid 9 under par. And of course, we had O.P. Chauhan as well, putting in a 8 under par. So a couple of solid rounds coming in today as well.
You know what? The tour committee, they've actually put the tee further down. This time it was 150 yards. So I think that change is what probably did Udin. So you going from an 8 iron now back to a 9 iron because it's hurting a little bit from the right. So it's playing to about 160, 65 yards. But with all due respect to both the players, underwhelming shots given the situation and their skill. Their proximity to the hole with a 9 iron, especially for Yuvraj, is probably about within 15 feet each and every time.
Well, what you say is ironic because the hole was playing at 175, then about 190, and these guys were hitting the green. And now they took it down to 150, and no one is within 50 feet of the flag. And
Yes,
it's
it's
interesting the way they mixed it up. I like what the PGTI is doing.
little bit of chicanery on the part of the referee and the tournament committee to confuse the players. Take it from 170 to 200, then 150. So they've not quite played this hole in this. It's a different complexion altogether.
Yes. But of course, they're professionals for a reason, and obviously the officials have spiced it up. And I'm imagining some of the guys probably have flights to catch, so they want this to end pretty quickly.
There in the foreground is his fellow professional Bikramjeet Singh Sandhu. Play a lot of golf with him here in Greater Noida. Fine young fellow. As you get back,
So I'm wondering about these guys who are literally a couple of feet off the green near the rocks, and
the camera is out, so they're probably recording.
but they're not too very far, I think, from the start line or the point from which Udayan's going to be hitting. I'm only just a little bit
they're
concerned
also
about that.
covering their heads, it seems.
Yeah, which
Not
is
quite
kind of
certain.
bizarre.
It's all here. We're not quite certain where the ball has ended up, but to my memory, I can't quite recollect a tournament that has been as exhilarating as this one. This has been an astounding success on every front. You talk about low scores, brilliant conditions, great hospitality, genial weather,
Absolutely.
for amicable
Absolutely.
conditions, and just great golf. And of course, the two worthy champions coming to the forefront.
But that's a nice crowd that's built up around the 18th green.
They do love their golf here.
I'm seeing a putter in Udayan's hand, so I'm not really sure what's going on there right now. Udayan had missed the green to the left, and now he's standing with a putter, so I'm not really sure. So, is Yuvraj actually further away?
Yeah, it could be that Yuvraj is
Because he's left it woefully short.
Yeah, no, this is not an easy two putt given the circumstance, and I know that he's hit this putt many a times, but it gets a little more difficult with each successive attempt if you're getting further away, having to contend with that slope as well. But he knows the line, he knows the speed, and he's not going to be going for this putt. Just try and get it.
Now, have they changed the pin position? Because I'm seeing him lining up in a different direction from the camera behind the green, so it looks like they've changed the pin position as well. To the front left.
They can't quite change it after the shot, is it?
Look, you just look at where he's, because the clubhouse is behind him, and the camera's behind the green, so pin may not be on the top tire anymore. No, you're probably right. It's
just a little bit of camera work, which is
it probably
done
changed the
a sim-
angle a little bit, and that's kind of Fox does.
Oh, then now, what appears to be his par putt.
We have some of the chefs. We're looking at the chefs as well from the restaurant. They're watching a bit of the playoff as well.
So
That's a very cute side. Well done, Udayan.
well done, and so pivotal putt, this one.
That was a fairly good effort from Yuvraj from 50 feet away. There you have it. And we go back again, the fifth time.
I think now is the time to pull out the rock, paper, scissors. I think nothing will be able to.
Well, the rocks are there on the golf course, Shaurya. It's just the paper and the scissors that's missing.
Yeah, we'll have to do something else to separate these two players. I can see Mr. Joel as well. He's a little concerned about how to separate these two players. In regulation play wasn't possible. 3 holes, and
No, four. Now they're going back for the fifth.
yeah, they've dovetailed each other on each attempt. So I'm not quite certain how you can put some daylight between these two.
Well,
maybe have them play left-handed.
Oh, well, that'll be fun. But I don't know, maybe mix it up a bit, go down the 17th, and that's also very convenient for the viewers and our TV crew. It's
But it's
just
also
adjoining.
in all honesty, it's changing. It's difficult for them to adapt to it because they're used to playing regulation play from the tees that they're used to. So this really does test the skill of the players, and I think that also is a good call, taking them up ahead. Now this would be playing less than even 150.
Yeah, no, they really seem to have moved up. It seems like a very short hole.
And this time we have a yardage about 145 odd yards.
No, they're using yet another tee.
So just about 145 yards to this pin position. They're trying to get the players to go for birdie. That's the only way it's going to be decided. They're too good to drop a shot.
Well,
That's
like
been a certain.
I called it a couple of holes ago. Move it up to the front tee and then flip it close.
And that's the pin has indeed been changed, and the length is not 145 now; it's 120. So it's everything is being done to try and force a birdie out of these players.
So it's 120 yards. The pin has indeed been changed. We just have a confirmation from the tournament directors.
So gone from a 7-iron down to a sand wedge now. That is
He's not happy. I think he just got it a smidgen thick.
That's what professional golf is all about. You have to really
Mix it all up, yeah.
As they say, roll with the changes.
The way they're coming closer to the hole, there might just be a putt-off rather than a playoff.
Yeah, we've gone from 173 to 190. Anything to separate these two players. I say try blindfolded golf. They're too good to be separated otherwise.
Well, Yuvraj almost played blindfolded during regulation play with his second shot.
Yeah, but that
Well,
that
blind
didn't
hole,
deter him
yeah.
either. They're too good, these two players, and I really do feel for our management as well. They're trying everything that can produce a result. But ladies and gentlemen, please stay glued to your TVs because we might be here for a while longer.
So here you have Yuvraj.
But the good thing is now that the target is clear. It's just the flag.
Absolutely.
They know that nothing less than a birdie is going to cut it. And see, hit it enough. A little short.
Oh, that is a
Look
beauty.
at that. What a beauty.
That is tight.
Finally, he's really got it on the number. That's about 3.5 feet.
Come on, Yuvraj, stay in the moment.
That was a good call.
You can see on the shoulders sagging a little bit.
Yeah, he should. He's a good putter. I'm pretty certain he'll back himself to try and make that. Let's have a look at that.
Oh, that's tight.
Right on the number.
Brilliant.
Yeah, you can see there's a perceptible change in Udayan Mane's demeanor, but he'll gather himself, and it's all of about 20 feet that he has left for his birdie. I think he can make it with his, putting prowess and.
Oh yes, these guys obviously have it. and he's going to fully expect
And it's also,
Yuvraj to bury that putt.
it's also going to break a little bit from his right, so that length of putt, and it seems a little downhill if anything, so fairly makeable putt. So
For
I
sure.
would not discount that we can be here till the cows come home.
For a long, long time.
I don't know. I mean, the exact distance which is there for Yuvraj doesn't seem to be too clear because we've also got parallax. I mean, in a sense, it's not exactly. I mean, we are at an angle, so it may not be 3 feet. I have a feeling it might be a bit more than that. But this is one part that Udayan has to go for it. I mean, he doesn't have any other chance. Because Yuvraj has every chance to get this early, whereas Udayan's chances, I mean, he has to just go for it.
Absolutely
and
right.
that would then transfer the entire pressure onto Yuvraj.
No, you're absolutely right, Swami. This is a very important putt, and he absolutely has to give this a good roll.
But I think this is pretty much a case of you miss, I hit. I don't think he's going to get a rerun of this if he doesn't make it. I don't expect Yuvraj to miss that putt. So he has to go for this one and put his best foot forward.
He's not happy.
Yeah, he sort of came out of that and
just came up a bit early, I thought.
Yeah, came out of that, as they say in golfing parlance. When you come out of that, the ball sort of moves a little bit to the right. It doesn't get the entire face of the club.
I experienced that a bit with my driver.
Yeah, that's my go-to shot.
Well, here we have Yuvraj on the 77th hole of the tournament.
Nobody said it was going to be easy. 77th, actually.
Yes, 77 holes.
7th hole, so.
And this is the putt he
The
needs to
caddies
make.
need to be paid overtime.
Well, his caddy paid handsomely. I don't think his caddy's too worried about overtime.
Yeah, exactly. It's an enviable job being on the back of Yuvraj. But then you make a good living. And for the rest of the team as well, they've put in the hard yards now.
So
What it all boils down to.
as Swami was mentioning, this is what it's all about. It's coming down to this hole, and there should likely be a result.
Nobody said it's ever going to be easy. Fairly straightforward, this putt. You think there's any amount of break on it from left to right?
Oh, for sure.
From
No, left to right. It is.
a little bit of
it
left
does move.
inside the cup. I think
it
from
looks-
this angle, it actually looks fairly straightforward of maybe breaking the other way. From this
Don't
angle.
think, and I think it's a bit of a left to right. Because
I have a
green
feeling
does have a
this
slope.
Might be dead straight.
Left to right.
Look at that. Look
No
at that.
mistake
Never
there.
in doubt. Commit the hour, commit the man.
Well done, Yuvraj. And well done, Udayan. You guys have been outstanding today.
The name is Sandhu. Yuvraj Sandhu, shaken not stirred. Played like a 007.
You know,
Courage
there-
under fire. And finally, his friends are there to douse the fire.
He didn't make things difficult for himself, 4 shots ahead on the back 9 and suddenly gave so much away. But still, there is the dad picking
that
up
is
the
a
son.
father-son moment for all of you that know the feeling.
But today's been a great day. Just seeing the camaraderie, the competitiveness, the conduct, the emotions. I think it's been one of the best tournaments in terms of the PGTI this year, which has just covered pretty much the entire spectrum of emotions.
We talk all about the victor, but also a word of mention for Udayan Mane, the Olympian, showing you why he has those 5 rings. A worthy champion indeed, Udayan Mane, and Yuvraj Sandhu really they ran the gauntlet.
Absolutely. Yuvraj continues to consolidate his position at the top of the leaderboard, the money list. And Udayan, I feel for him. It's been 4 years. There's been a victory drought. So would love to see him come good next week at Zion Hills.
I must say, for the 3 of us also, it's never been this exciting. Just covering golf.
Yeah, it's the maximum amount of time we've spent together in a room, gentlemen. We're going home as good and best friends now.
and we're still not at each other's collars. That means we're nice company, at least for the 3 of us.
That week was absolutely fantastic. Exciting. Good stuff. Good quality stuff.
Yeah, top shelf. The golf has been stellar. And we implore all our viewers to stay with us. We'll soon be heading to the prize ceremony, and the inaugural trophy will be handed to Yuvraj Sandhu, and the runner-up to Udayan Mane, and the top amateur Veer Ganpati, who's been a stellar breakout star, and just a brilliant week altogether.
No, it's a tremendous week, and we look forward to seeing you again live on our YouTube channel at the Zion Hills next week. So until, of course, this, of course, is Yuvraj's 4th win this season, and he builds up a very solid lead on top of the money list.
So let's just stay, have a look at the highlights, and then the prize ceremony. And congratulations to the winner and to the rest of the field as well.
And there we have a bunch of young kids, students, fans posing with the winner, Yuvraj Sandhu, on the 18th green. What a treat for these kids today. Such an exciting day. Such sublime golf. And as I was mentioning previously, loads of emotion, loads of lessons to be learned from two good friends, good golfers, battling each other.
Around the prize presentation area. Can I request Mr. Yuvraj Sandhu to kindly make his way to the prize presentation area? Mr. Yuvraj Sandhu, you are requested to kindly join us here at the prize presentation area. Yuvraj, can we have you here for the prize presentation ceremony, please? A very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, friends, all participants. We welcome you to the prize presentation ceremony of the PGTI Players Championship 2025 at Clover Greens Golf Course and Resort. PGTI's first ever visit to the magnificent Clover Greens Golf Course and Resort was an eventful one. We were witness to a golfing spectacle. The tournament was highlighted by brilliant performances by the likes of Yuvraj Sandhu, Udayan Mane, Subhash Tamang, Shaurya Bhattacharya, Milind Soni, Kshitij Naveed Kaul, Anshul Kaptial, Mohammad Azhar, an 18-year-old amateur Veer Ganapati, to name a few. A big hand for all the participants, all the top performers. At the end, two players with an insatiable appetite for victories were involved in a battle of attrition. One for the ages in the playoff. We finally had the decider on the 5th playoff hole. To begin proceedings, I'd like to invite here Mr. Amandeep Johal, CEO PGTI, and Mr. Noorullah Patel, GM Clover Greens Golf Course and Resort. I would start by requesting Mr. Amandeep Johal to kindly address the gathering.
If this tournament was $1 million, I think everybody got their money's worth. Fantastic performance, Udayan, fantastic. I can't use the right adjective. Fantastic, fantabulous. Subhanallah, vat kar dete, kamal kar chhadi. Yuvraj Sandhu, you are on a roll, and I'm proud of you that you have shown such exemplary golf. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. We didn't think anybody was going to contend with you, but when you played and represented the country to the Olympics, you don't count anybody out, and Udayan Mane was not going to be counted out. I think the gallery's got a fantastic, fantastic golf to watch. at Clover Greens. You know, I am so glad. I was telling Noor this morning that coming to Clover Greens, this is a gem. People up north are saying what a gem it is. They've watched it on television, and I'm so glad we've come here. Thank you so much, Mr. Austin Roach and Noor. Thank you for hosting us. The entire membership, the entire country has watched your fantastic golf course. It has played beautifully, and 28 under par is a recognition to how good the golf course has played. Big round of applause for Clover Greens. As always, I'd like to thank my tour partners, without which we wouldn't be able to put up such a great show. Rolex, Victoria's Choice, Amul, Campa, IndusInd Bank, Amrutanjan, out of which Amul and Campa have just joined us as tour partners, which shows the strength of Indian golf, strength of PGTI. The PGTI is a ground which is going to breed champions who are going to go and represent India at the world stage. We also started this week a par 3 contest which had very good results. We are trying to engage a lot with the golf lovers of this country. The best reel for the social media has also got very good results. On the whole, I think every week we are improving. Our television broadcast is very good, our media is very good, and I think the golf lovers of this country are put their weight behind PGTI, and I'm very proud to be its CEO. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. I'd now request Mr. Noor Allah Patel to kindly address the gathering.
Good afternoon, everyone. First of all, I would like to thank PGTI, Mr. Amandeep, Joel and team for hosting this event with us. And we have been waiting for this event for a long time. So just wanted a right opportunity to start. So this is just a beginning. I'm sure you've enjoyed the course and lot of things to be done with the course development. So we have done just 50% of the development part. So another 50% is pending. So you can imagine that when you visit next time, so what will be the course condition. And please give a round of applause to the entire Clover team, golf operations, green maintenance team. All of them were working almost from 1 month, and finally the day has come for us to, justify the all the hard work. And apart from that, yes, what a game today, 5 times playoff, and congratulations to Yuvraj, and very well played, Udayan, and all the best to the players for the next event. Thank you.
I want to say special mention to Veer Ganpati, son of my very dear friend Rahul Ganpati. That's the future of India. He has competed with the professionals, Veer. You are going to shine for India. Well done.
Thank you, sir. I would now request Mr. Amandeep Johal to please present a plaque to Mr. Noor Allah Patel as a token of appreciation on behalf of the PGTI. We now move on to the announcement of the social media contest prize, and I would request Mr. Amandeep Johal to kindly do the honors by presenting the check of rupees 10,000 for the best reel of the week by a PGTI professional to Yuvraj Sandhu. He's winning it all. We now move on to a new initiative that was the Pro Picks contest. It's the announcement of the contest winners over the last 2 days, round 3 and round 4. The participants were supposed to pick their favorite player for every group on propicks.live. The player they thought would perform the best on a particular par 3 hole, also known as the party hole. And the party hole this week was hole number 18, right behind us. The cash prizes on offer were rupees 2,000 for the second runner-up, rupees 3,000 for the runner-up, and rupees 5,000 for the winner. We'll just be announcing the names today. For round 3 yesterday, the second runner-up was Rishi Narayan. Runner-up Meghanathan A. And winner Karan Vasudeva. He's not here, he's already left. For round 4 today, the second runner-up Gurki Shergill. Runner-up Adesh Pal. He's in our social media team right here. And winner Sachin Patel. We will make sure that all the winners receive their prizes. We now move on to the announcement of the best amateur. I request Mr. Nurullah Patel, GM, Clover Greens Golf Course and Resort, to kindly present the trophy for the best performance by an amateur to 18-year-old Veer Ganapati, who excelled in this field of seasoned professionals with a total of 17 under 267 to finish tied 4th. He keeps doing it. He was tied 3rd last year in Mysuru and tied 4th this year at his next PGTI event. His proud parents were following him, and there I can see his father, proud father Rahul Ganapati, former winner on the PGTI. We move on to the top 2 prizes now, and I would request Mr. Amandeep Joel, CEO PGTI, to kindly present the prizes to the runner-up and the winner. The professional in second. The professional in second place, after a battle of attrition, almost went the distance to the 6th playoff hole, which is a PGTI record. We fell just short. It was decided on the 5th playoff hole, and finally it was Udayan Mane who finished runner-up, as we had to have just one winner, but a great performance. Scores of 67, 65, 62 and 62 for a total of 28 under 256. He takes away a prize money check worth rupees 10 lakh. Finally, time to announce the champion. Winner of this marathon playoff he now has back-to-back wins, 2 wins in 2 weeks, 4th title of the season, extends his lead further in the PGTI order of merit. That is Yuvraj Sandhu, with scores of 63, 67, 61, 10 under 61 yesterday, and 65 for a tournament total of 28 under 256. He will take away a prize money check worth rupees 15 lakh. Yuvraj, who has been on a roll, will now head back to Asia to compete in the next few events. It's now time for the winner's speech, and I'd request Yuvraj to kindly do the honors.
Good evening, guys. Thank you so much for being here. First of all, Odyan, you played some fabulous golf, man. You kept me on my toes, and it was really, really fun. The last 36 holes, rather, I think 42 holes. It was really, really fun. Thank you so much to Clover Greens, Austin sir, the whole PGTI staff. You've done a fabulous job as always to give us this golf course. The whole PGTI behind, everybody's put in a great work. To all the media staff, it's been a fantastic week. And the weather was so good. Thanks a lot to my team. My coach is here, Gurbazman. Thank you so much, man. That's the first time we've won together, and thank you so much. Family, mom, my sister, my coaches, my trainer, Lavish, everybody, and Sonu, back-to-back wins for the first time partner. That's a good one. My roommate, Arjun Prasad and Bikramjeet, thank you so much. But, you know, I just want to thank my dad for everything that he's done. He just flew in and Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks a lot. He just flew in about day before, and in my head I thought that this win is going to be for my dad, and he's enabled me to be where I am. He's made the man I am, and thank you so much for everybody who supported me through and through. I couldn't have been more grateful. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope to see you soon, and just gratitude to everybody. Thank you so much. Thanks a lot.
Many congratulations to our champion Yuvraj Sandhu and our runner-up Udayan Mane for putting up a great show. Before we sign off, we'd like to thank our host venue, Clover Greens Golf Course and Resort, Mr. Austin Roach, Chairman, Roach Lifescapes and Clover Greens Golf Course and Resort, Mr. Noorullah Patel, GM, Clover Greens, Mr. Chandrasekhar, Course in Charge, Mr. Mark, in charge of the F&B, all players, referees and officials, and of course our tour partners, Rolex, Amul, IndusInd Bank, Victorious Choice, Campa, Amrutanjan Electro Plus, Golf Plus Monthly, Golf Design India. And a big thank you to ABP Live and Waves OTT by Prasar Bharati for their fantastic coverage over the last 2 days. Thank you, and look forward to seeing you all here at Clover next year. Yuvraj, please hang on for your interviews now.